Oh no. Oh, immediately into coughing. Oh no. Miser streamer? What do you mean miser? Oh, Mr. Streamer. Okay, that makes more sense. I feel like my voice is echoing in the room more today. What's that all about? You are a miser streamer though. Am I? In what way am I being miserly? You could be streaming 10 hours more every day, you're being miserly? The feedback I have received during this stream season is that I'm streaming too much. By the way, RT heard that by the time you caught your kid watching one of your videos and he was terrified. Okay, hold on. So it wasn't that I caught the kid watching RT's videos, is that the kid fell asleep with watching Minecraft videos and it auto-played into one of RT's. I still haven't got the story straight with the child in question, whether they know about RT or not. I quite like the amount you stream right now. Is that including Saturdays or not including Saturdays? Because Saturdays are off the docket for a while, I think. I'm not sure. RT Games is fun for the whole family, right? RT can get a little unhinged now and then. Like, in a good way. But not in a way that's good for kids. I think RT swears as well, right? RT will curse. Like, I wouldn't want kids watching my streams. Have you seen his Silk Song shit post? I have not, no. I saw that Retina's made a compilation of the Ari Ari Wake Up ones. And some people think I don't like the game because of it. Oopsie doopsie. Do your kids still not find the fact that their father is a streamer and a YouTuber cool? Nah, they don't care. They like YouTubers. They like watching YouTube. So you think that would override the no kid thinks that their parents' job is cool? No, it doesn't. They don't really care. They don't really care. Have they ever watched any of your critiques? Stardew Valley one, I think maybe. I'm not sure. H Bomber guy. H Bomber guy. What do you mean H Bomber guy? H Bomber guy. Oh, you're here. Do they like video essayists like Lindsay Ellis or Eyepatch Wolf or? I'm trying to think who their favorite YouTubers are. They love Minecraft skits. Stupid shit like oh, what are they called? Chip and Milo, something like that. They're irritating. Village News is the only thing that they watch about Minecraft that is actually kind of funny. They're irritating. YouTubers are irritating. Yeah, some of them can be. Yeah, they're watching a lot of Minecraft songs lately. Minecraft movie songs. The Lava Chicken, whatever, and Among Us. Leo is my second oldest boy, and he is super creative in Minecraft. So right now he makes recreations of levels that he likes from games in Minecraft. He did the Skeld and the airship from Among Us, and he's making something HQ now. I can't remember what it's called. But he also really likes a lot of the music for the fan songs of Among Us. There's a song called "Lying to Me." If you know Among Us songs, you know that song. It's like the most famous Among Us song that there is. And he's making pixel art recreations of each frame of a frame from each part of the song. And then he'll play the music, and then he'll like fly in creative mode through to show each of the panels that he's recreated from the video. And like they're really well done. Like he puts a lot of work into it. Like yeah, he loves doing it. I like Songless Among Us. Needs to make Minecraft content so they finally think your job is cool. Yeah, probably. Or Terraria. They watched the Silk Song streams a bit to figure out what to do next when they got stuck, which is kind of cool, but also kind of not cool considering that my content is not for kids. But oh well. Sometimes I do swear in front of the children. I try not to. Started watching when I was 13-ish. That explains a lot. Yeah, Sky update for the kids. Oldest boy is... I can't say stuff without spoilers, but he just beat Carmelita. I guess boss names are fine. He's trying to find Nihilith right now. He can't find her. Or he's trying to find a way to the Green Prince area. He's having trouble doing that too. Leo is on Groll. He tried twice today. and then we realized that he was still on level two nail. Like, he hadn't even found a single oil yet. So we got him to find an oil, so he's gonna go back and try a Growl for like a bit after that. Kate hasn't really been playing it much. I think she was doing Sister Splinter today, and she was having trouble. I let my 9-year-old nieces and nephews watch you. Why would you do that? Do the kids use tools? They don't. They don't use tools. None of them use the tools. And not because I was like, in this house we don't use tools. That's not a thing at all. They can do whatever they want. They just don't like them. They're too confusing for them. I think they don't really understand the system. They don't get it. So like if I showed them what they did, they probably would use the tools. So maybe I should, I'm not sure, but they don't use the tools. If someone says, I watched Joe's videos when I was 13, I'm like, oh, that's cool. You got into thinking about media. And if someone says, I watched Joe's streams when I was 13, I'm like, oh God, I'm so sorry for you and your brain. Wow. Wow. There was a comment similar on Retina's video that said something like, is this the same person that does the YouTube videos? I didn't realize he had a personality. It's like, man, like, I can see where you're coming from, but at the same time, like, surely, like, you must understand that it's like, they're meant to be more formal. Like, it's about the topic. Like, do you think that I'm just like that all the time? Like, what do you mean? Like, come on. My personality comes through on some of them, at least. Was that the one I replied to? I'm not sure, I can't remember. It might have been. I just skimmed through the comments. They were interesting. Opinions on bandanas, hot or not? Not hot. Not hot. I don't know why, but intrusive thought just came into my head, so now I have to tell this story. When I was like 14 or something, I was talking to this girl online, and it was during one of the RP eras, okay? And I can't remember how it came up, but we were like doing like a fake, like, funny fight RP sort of thing. And very early on into it, I described, okay, puts on bandana and gets ready to fight, and she replied with, that is the whitest thing I've ever heard. Oh man, she was right. Fried your ass, she really did. She really did. Read mission log? Let's read mission log, yeah. To stop the terrorist nuclear attack, one must deactivate detonation code or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake and Meryl head for the communications tower, the only way to the underground maintenance base. However, on their way through the underground passage, Foxhound member Sniper Wolf fires at Meryl. Acquiring the PSG-1, the only weapon effective to fight against Wolf, Snake heads back to the underground passage to save Meryl. Is that a real gun name or no? SS Sniper Wolf. I think this is where she probably got the name from. Yeah, I don't know why she picked that. Isn't she... Okay, I shouldn't talk out of line, but didn't she like dox some other big YouTuber? Isn't she not a nice person or something like that? I can't remember. Am I thinking of someone else? Sorry if I'm thinking. Oh, I am? Okay, it's okay for me to say it then. Yeah. Yeah, Jax Films. Okay, well, he deserves it for not calling himself Jax Videos. Like, come on. Jax Films? Really? Really? Not only did she dox him, she went to herself. Wait, what? Why? You know what? I don't care. I'm okay. I don't need to know this. I'm alright. I'm alright. Watch his video on it? Maybe I will. I've liked almost everything I've seen from him. My little cousin tried playing this game and said, quote, this is the worst game ever when he had to run back. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. I really like this game, but I can see why it would be tedious. The kind of recap text is one of those, only a dozen people are going to see this types of writing, which I find kind of fascinating. Yeah, I do too. It's kind of horrifying for someone who does thorough critiques, you know, every you know, couple of years when the mood takes me, to think of like all the recap videos and stuff like that I might get information from or could use. What's the word I'm thinking of? Wow, I'm really tired, I'm sorry. Fanatically? Not fanatically. Obsessively. I obsessively like loaded and saved and reloaded all throughout Witcher 3 to get the like beautiful images of the recaps of the different parts of the story. Really well done for bringing you back into the game, and just like a lot of them were really good. And I think I used quite a few of them in the video. I think Some of them were already used in the part that I put up, right? Maybe even in Witcher 1 and 2 video, I can't remember. Aren't there not many of those? There are quite a few, and they change as they, as you've developed the quests. It might just be one image at the start, and then if you save and load, like at the next leg of the journey, it'll add another image and another bit of dialogue for it, yeah. Okay, so when we last left our hero, Meryl was pinned down by a sniper, and we had to backtrack in order to get a sniper rifle that we're going to use against Sniper Wolf in order to save her. And oh, the gas. Uh-oh. You're not allowed to fire. Wait, there's nukes here. You can't fire a gun. You're gonna kill us all. It's not going well. It's not going well. It's not going well. The gas mask will slow it down, right? Nope. All right. Why don't enemies have issues with oxygen? I think they have suits on with their own oxygen tanks in here. I think they're wearing outfits, aren't they? Yeah. Telling you equipped with some sort of breathing gear as part of your push to Town of Moses. That's only for underwater. You can't use it outside of water. That's illegal. Did you ever get an update on the spraying for rat side plot? Was really invested. It's left to up to interpretation of the audience. Sorry. Speaking of the audience, do you like freeze-dried fruit? I'm not really big on fruit. I wish I was, but I'm not really big on fruit in general. The fruit that I have in smoothies and stuff, I don't think it's freeze-dried. I think it's just frozen. What's the distinction between like frozen fruit and freeze-dried fruit? I think it's really cool that you could go to first person in these games and look around like this. I like it when games let you change your perspective. One of the coolest things in gaming to me is still to this day, the possession mechanic in Dungeon Keeper that let you like take control of any creature, including your worker imps, and you could go and dig the tunnels yourself and shit, even though it was like a top-down management game. The game was fucking rad. Frozen dried fruit is also dried. Yeah, like if you go and buy some frozen strawberries at the grocery store, like it has some moisture in it, but is it still dried a bit before it goes in, or no? Fruit that is crunchy and dry, even if there's no longer frozen. Nah, I'm not really big on that. Manor kind of has that where you walk around your medieval town you built in third-person perspective. Oh yeah, cool. Can you do tasks or no? Maybe I should get some freeze-dried fruit and see if I would enjoy it. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. Thank you, Hassaniko, too, for the bits. At the end of stream yesterday, or when stream was down, not sure about the timeline here. You asked, were you even there? I remember when this came out, and I was. Oh, okay. No hate on original FF7's looks. It's just solid Tekken and even Mega Man Legends graphics felt way more groundbreaking in '97 than Final Fantasy VII ever did, even factoring the stylistic genre differences. Also played this when I was 8, but it was the French dub, so that's where I learned the word deep throat, and I guess it never sounded funny as a result, even after learning the actual meaning later. Fair enough, yeah. We are being completely immature. Like, Deep Throat does have the news, historical, political, whatever meaning, but to all of us, like, permanently porn-addled millennials, it's you can't hear that word without thinking something else instead and giggling. At least I can't. Weirdly though, I don't think I knew what that word meant when I first played this game. So to me, it was just kind of a weird, silly name. I was like, oh, he's Deep Throat, okay. I don't know. I think OG Final Fantasy VII looked really, really good. I'm surprised that you have that take. I don't know. I didn't really judge a lot of visuals back then in the day, though. I do know that even when it first released, I thought that the character sprites in Final Fantasy 8 and 9 looked better than 8, but they looked ass. Even for the time, I remember being like, this looks terrible. You get used to it, but it looked really, really bad. I think this game gets away with the style. It's very blocky right now, and you can see that it's dated, but I don't know, it kind of holds up. It's my favorite word when it comes to this sort of thing is just cohesive. You know, everything kind of fits together. And it did look rough for the first couple minutes yesterday, but when I got used to it, I'm like, okay, cool, I can enjoy this again for what it is. Yeah, like I still was playing Dungeon Keeper mods as recently as this year. I was actually playing a Dungeon Keeper mod pack level when I had the ocular migraine. I had to go to the hospital. I haven't played it since then, probably because it made me uncomfortable. Right, thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the bits. Sadly, I didn't get raptured yesterday, so I guess I get to watch more Joe streams. Was there a scheduled rapturing? What's going on with that? I wasn't informed of a scheduled rapturing. For no reason at all, it's connected in my head. I heard RFK talk for the first time today, and what the fuck? Anyway, thank you to Diana Lesky for the resub. 49 months, thank you very much. Hey Joe, I recently went to Japan and had an epiphany while I was there. I was in Akihabara, large otaku hub, I'm sure you know. I do know, actually, yeah. And as I walked around and saw the various anime collectibles and maid girls trying to lure you into the cafes, I realized that the reason you truly are King Weeb is because you got a girlfriend because of Umineko, which is potentially some of the weebiest shit around. Citation, what are these boobs? So please accept my 49th month sub, Your Majesty. Thank you very much, Diana Lesky. Thank you. Unfortunately, this girlfriend report is out of date. If you didn't watch the stream on Sunday on Mouses. So yeah, this is how we're repeating it here apparently on the main channel. Thank you for the resub. I'd like to go to Japan. Did come from not tell you. Forget about the Japanese Game Awards. Sorry, forget about that. The Japanese Game Awards awarded Metaphor Best Game. When? This year again still, or last year? Like today? What? When did Metaphor come out? Best game? Oh, best game ever. Oh. Oh, damn. Well, I'm looking forward to streaming even more now, though. I think it's going to be great. Thank you, Scorpio Servo, for the resub. Thanks for the streams. Hope you're able to transition to a 4-day work week and get the much-deserved time back. Thanks. I don't know if we're going to stick through it because the Twitch income is very important at the moment. But if I can make it work, I would like to go down to 4 days and have more time for YouTube work. I've already been getting more YouTube work done, so I'm hoping to be able to do that. But I'm very, very tired today. I woke up at 4 something. I went to bed after a little bit after stream yesterday. I took Gatsby out and I went to bed. I've been awake for a while, and then I think I should have had some food earlier before I went to bed or something, because I woke up like 7 hours later or something, and I just couldn't get back to sleep because I was too hungry. I 100% believe Joe will think Metaphor is Persona 3 tier. Really, that bad? It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. My weebs, Persona 3, it's not that bad of a game, but as a stream experience, I tried so hard, but it just kept giving me fucking nothing, man. It was just so boring for so long, with too many structures all at once. It just, nothing happens for so long in that game. I tried so hard. If you're not streaming it and you're just playing it yourself and you can kind of just read it in your head quickly, I'm guessing it's a better experience, but like, fucking hell. Call-you-chan. Thank you, Meowster Hunter World, for the resub. Just wanted to let you know, I used the Labrador joke and now I'm married. Oh, congratulations. That was a quick turnaround. Damn, it really does open doors. Holy shit. Thank you, Retness, for gifting a sub to H Bomber Guy. I don't know why was H Bomber Guy here? Hope you're doing well, H Bomber Guy. Thank you, Retness. Thank you, Pi or Yanus, for the resub. Why aren't children allowed to watch pirate movies? Because they're rated R. Anyway, Alexa, play 5 Years by David Bowie. Damn. What's a Witcher pirate's favorite sign? Thank you, that great peanut, for the bits. Otasune? What's Otasune? Ard. What sign do Witchers use at another Witcher's funeral? You're done. Thank you. Thank you, Azrael Cat, for the resub. 23 months. Hey Tom, I used my monthly message being directly into your brain to ask if you could remove any one component from the full English breakfast, what would you sacrifice? Azrael, Joker, Batman, not the Weeb, Kateth signing off. What the fuck is this ending? The beans? The beans, right? Full English breakfast has baked beans, right? Now I think baked beans are not that bad, but for some reason they kind of like they can hurt my tongue. I don't know what it is about the baked beans. Like I don't know. Also, it doesn't feel like it fits with breakfast for some reason. So I don't think I don't want the beans there. Slightly allergic. I don't think so. I think I just have a sensitive mouth. The black pudding. Oh, it's black pudding part. Can I just? Maybe I'd take that away then. I'm not sure. Maybe I've been too hasty here. Thank you, Ultra Bone Zone Aria for the resub too. Remember to take a break if game gets hard. I will try to remember. I'll try to remember. We have a lot of gaming to do today, and I'm tired, so I'm hoping that my coffee perks me up a bit. I feel like I would die if I baked beans. Baked beans is a British staple. Joe, it's all in your head. For a stream to be funny, you can simply start repeating saying fragile and then but not that fragile for a whole stream. Like that's the whole stream and people will plus to it. Fragile, but not that fragile. Fragile, but not that fragile. Thank you, Paramonata, for the bits. Fragile, but not that fragile. What was your favorite Silk Song boss? Well, fragile, but not that fragile. Mine was fragile, but not that fragile. Mine was Carmelita, fun and with a great design. Even has a watermark. Carmelita was pretty good. Carmelita's probably number 2, might be number 1 on a rematch. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten to the fight again to fight it for a second time just yet. In my second run today, I beat Grohl again, and that boss still hasn't killed me. It was a one-shot again. And yet I died to Fly Broodmother again. Thank you, Devoidy, for the resub. Sup, Joe? Took a long break from streams to finish up Silk Song, and now dreading all the new inside jokes and bits I'll have to catch up on. Wish me luck. Fragile, but not that fragile. Yeah, there's not that many. You're fine. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. It's like, we didn't have any new inside bits for Silk Song, did we? Ari. Yeah, but that's not gonna come back. Ari could stick. Once again, the comment on Retina's video that was like, this isn't funny, it's just the same bit over and over again, driven to the ground. It's like, there was hours between each bit chatter. It's not like I sat there and just repeated the joke, like, fucking verbatim, over and over and over again in the space of, like, fucking, like, 5 minutes. Like no, like, it was like, multiple streams. Number 1 break taker, I love not watching streams. I love not watching my favorite streamer. Here we go. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the bits. Have you seen Kojima's new OD gameplay teaser trailer? I have not. Didn't we see the announcement of that at one of Jeff Keighley's things starring Jeff Keighley? But I don't think I've seen gameplay of it. With the weird phone thing, right? I haven't seen the new one, no. Thank you to Anonymous Gifter for gifting a sub to Limp Bizkit. Damn. That's a blast from the past. It's like Russian roulette when you're placing your bet. Thank you very much. Thank you, B-Dog-Lol69 for 500 bits. Another round of bits. Thank you, B-Dog-Lol. Upon replaying Silk Song, I find the wishboard wishes to be incredibly tiring. I also don't understand why that one ability isn't unlocked until the beginning of the final act. Replayability enjoyers in shambles. Keep up with the good work. I found it was, in my second playthrough, I prioritized getting all the movement upgrades as soon as I could and all the wishes as soon as I could. And I barely explored any of the areas until I had all the movement upgrades, which made it a lot more efficient, but it also made it kind of soulless. But that's just how it is on a replay. You're never going to get that first playback. Like, doing the quest was really annoying. The most annoying quest was to get the long nail charm. Fucking hell. I don't know if I'm going to do that again, to be honest. I don't know if I have it in me. I wonder if they should change it so on a second playthrough you don't have to do as many of them or something like that. I don't know. I doubt that they would want to do that because they seem to really care about like the sanctity of like the continuity in their playthroughs and everything. But yeah, I don't know. Is it the meat one? Yeah, it's the meat one. Yep, the guts one. I did the Act 2 final boss wall curse last night and it was the most miserable these games have ever made me feel. Oh yeah, there's a thing for that, isn't there? Am I gonna have to do that too? Thank you, Squeezums554 for the bits. Hey Joe, just 100% Celeste, including the WoW berry, and I am blown away by how good this game was. Like a 10 out of 10, honestly. Do you know any games that has similar platforming that builds and mechanics gets as hard? Love you, BB. Funny enough, Finn is playing Celeste again now, and he's not cheating. Before he went through assist mode, like gave himself like infinite stamina and couldn't die, and he went through it. So he's doing it properly now. I think Super Meat Boy is probably the only one that comes close. Maybe N++. That's a blast from the past. N++. Celeste is probably number 1. Dust Force, I haven't played Dust Force, but I've heard it's pretty good, yeah. The End is Nigh, I didn't play that very much, but it seemed like it did do something like that. Mario Wonder? Nah, Mario Wonder is the smorgasbord design that Nintendo likes to do, where they just have like a lot of ideas and they only spend like 1 level on each of them. Maybe later on it does differently with its harder levels, I'm not sure. Rayman Legends? Rayman Legends and Origins are both really, really good, but I don't think they qualify for what Celeste does when it drills down on mechanics like that, but they are definitely worth a look. Does Tropical Freeze do that by the end? I haven't played Tropical Freeze all the way through. I've only done a couple levels. My favorite platformer is Expedition 33. Well, that goes without saying. We can't recommend Expedition 33 when Shatter comes in you know, and asks for best story, best music, best visuals, best voice acting, best performance, best characters, best French, best platforming, best RPG, best Soulsian gameplay. Of course, yeah, everyone has to play Expedition 33. I really like the End Disney better than Super Meat Boy ammo. Really? I thought Super Meat Boy's movement was a bit better than End Disney when we did a stream of it, but I can't really say for sure. Best AI assets accidentally left in prod? No, the AI assets are the point. Yeah. The chat. Oh, you're talking about. Okay, sorry, my bad. Yeah. Are we friends? Nope. I didn't know you could do this thing with the box smelling like pee and then they're fine with you. And this design movement is a lot more simple, yeah, but I think its level design is super tight and makes up for it. Okay, I didn't play it enough. Oh, are the mines gone? Do you get to see like the red line or no? Yeah, you do. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh no. I actually don't remember how you do this without getting shot. Can you? First of all, you need to take some diazepam. Shit. No. Oh my god, holy shit. Okay, so the stick is not good. Okay, once again, I do not remember this being that hard. Do you have to cycle her where, like, if you fuck up once, it's like it becomes harder, but if you keep her down, you're good? No, the fucking pill. It's not going well, chat. This looks awful. I'm pretty sure it's my fault. Oh my god. Holy shit. We're gonna die. Where is she? Where's her breath? Oh, now we're out of the fucking stabilizer. And we're out of ammo. I would love a ration. Alright, he died. Why does Snake just change direction like that? It's really irritating. When he gets shot, yeah, he gets aim punched, yeah. It's pretty difficult. Can I like bait her out for a shot? Someone in chat was saying after she misses, she has to reposition. What? How did that miss? Okay, she just shot me through the barricade. This is bullshit. Keep doing that. Okay, right side, right side. What? All right, we got her. Okay. This is why we don't stream Hunt Showdown. This is how bad I am at this shit. There's a big Hunt update today, actually. Codec? Okay, sorry.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
Do you play Hunt Showdown on a controller? Yeah, doesn't everyone?
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
So the point of the fight is just don't just stay in one spot, lol. She would hit you immediately. Yeah, but the thing is that the game doesn't, the area that you're in is just one big open area, so it doesn't make sense to move around because she's gonna see you instantly, right? It doesn't make sense. The sniper battle in Metal Gear Solid 3 is a lot better. I don't particularly like it, but in terms of like the freedom that it gives you and like actual space to move, like here, it's like it's unintuitive to be like, oh, move a lot, because like you're just out in the open whenever she's gonna shoot you. It even brought it up in the story earlier about how like it's a perfect alley for you to fight, or for her to fight. Snake, it's all up to you.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
As a gamer.
In the 20th century, in order to be a military superpower, you had to first be an economic superpower. But things changed toward the end of the century, after the collapse of communism. With all the surplus weapons and technology floating around, even economically weak countries could have a powerful military.
Source?
According to the military doctrine, which is the basis for NATO expansion, a preemptive nuclear strike may be undertaken if there is a sufficient threat of a regional conflict spreading to a large-scale war. In the face of all this NATO expansion, Russia might feel the need to flex their nuclear muscles, if only to show NATO that even with their aging arsenal and diminished army, they are still a major power.
Where's this coming from, Nastasha? Like, who asked? Excuse me?
Russia could no longer pay enough money to its leading scientists, so they sold their weapons and weapons technology to the highest bidders. NBC weapons flowed into the hands of dictators and terrorists. The military balance of the world crumbled. The world has never seen the balance of power shift so quickly and dramatically.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations. In order to collect data for the simulation experiments, they are doing subcritical tests underground. Those are experiments in which they detonate high explosives in proximity to plutonium without setting off a critical chain reaction. They then measure the effect that the shockwave has on the plutonium. By measuring the particles which fly off the surface of the plutonium, they can learn the mass, speed, and distribution of the plutonium particles. The politicians insist that whether it is above ground or below ground, a nuclear test which does not cause a nuclear explosion is not a nuclear test, and therefore does not violate the CTBT. A lot of people do not agree with that interpretation.
I have no idea what she just said.
The first subcritical test was performed on July 2nd, 1997 at the Nevada Nuclear Testing Facility. After that, subcritical testing became extremely common, not only in America, but in Russia countries too. They say that the reason for the tests is to ensure the safety and reliability of the existing nuclear stockpile, but that is nothing more than a flimsy cover story. In reality, the danger of a nuclear weapon exploding accidentally decreases over time. It is clear that the real reason for these tests is to aid in the development of new types of nuclear weapons. Even the government admits that the data collected from those tests is used in virtual reality simulation tests. That is amazing. Dr. Emmerich's father participated in the Manhattan Project?
Oh, we're behind on these, huh?
That was the secret World War II project responsible for the creation of the first atomic bomb. It had a huge budget, something like $2 billion. They brought in 120,000 of the best and brightest scientists and engineers to work on it. And we all know how that story ended. In July of 1945, they exploded the first nuclear device at Trinity, followed shortly after by Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Trinity. The world was changed forever that day. Scientists and researchers could no longer pretend that their hands were clean of blood. Afterwards, the leader of the Manhattan Project, J. Robert Oppenheimer, said, "The physicists have known sin, and this is a knowledge which they cannot lose."
Man, Nolan really did play this game.
When Dr. Emmerich designed a new Metal Gear prototype, he thought he was creating a mobile TMD system. He is a very naive man. TMD stands for Theater Missile Defense.
It also can stand for...
They represent a shift in defense priorities from dealing with the threat of ICBMs from the former Soviet Union to dealing with small-scale regional conflicts in the Third World. Current TMD systems work by a combination of THAADs, Theater High Altitude Air Defense, which intercept missiles outside of the atmosphere, and Patriot-type missiles, which intercept missiles within the atmosphere. Dr. Emmerich was planning on them using Metal Gear as a low-atmosphere, mobile missile interceptor unit. There are many in Russia, as well as America, who are opposed to TMD systems because they say that it undermines the spirit of the ABM, the Anti-Ballistic Missile Treaty. And there are also those who say that the ABM Treaty is a dinosaur left over from the Cold War. They argue that the strategy of MAD should be maintained by limiting missile defense systems.
Get a bunch of plasmids for doing that, so it's important. You need to do a couple resets before you go for a bioseed. Yep.
There was a big debate over it, but ultimately, under pressure from the defense industry, who was looking to expand into new markets, TMD systems were accepted as an integral part of a modern military arsenal.
So when I was a kid, all of this stuff in the codec, I can't remember really talking to Nastasia, but I guess I did, or maybe it was, I'm getting it mixed up with another codec call that was in Metal Gear Solid 2. Really added made me feel like I was playing a game for grown-ups. So it was like, ooh, this is very great. Oh, all the information. Oh, they're really selling it. It added authenticity to the whole experience and really increased the vibe. Now that I'm an adult and I'm playing it, I don't know enough about the shit to like, you know, that sounds wrong, but I don't know enough about fucking the Cold War to dispute it, you know. So it still has kind of that effect, but at the same time, I'm just kind of glossing over a little bit, and I just hear like just yapping instead. I would still say it's probably a positive thing. I like it. It's adding to the vibe, but it's definitely not like, it's not coming across as smart in the same way that it did when I was a kid. I'm curious if the end of Metal Gear Solid 2's codec calls are still going to have the effect, because my memory of those is that in terms of like is it prescience? Is prescience the right word? It's like some of the best writing ever. Like the some of the shit that happens in Metal Gear Solid 2 is spooky as fuck. And like, because I remember when I was listening to it and I was a kid, I had no idea what she was saying. Like, it's like this is just, these are just words. I have no idea what the fuck you're saying. And as I've gotten older, and then I look back at and I remember what she said, I'm like, holy shit. Like, they were cooking. My God, the predictions that they made there. To the point that I don't even think Kojima wrote it. Someone else did. But like, yeah, we'll see when we get there next week.
According to the military doctrine, which is the basis for NATO expansion, a preemptive nuclear strike may be undertaken if there is a sufficient threat of a regional conflict spreading to...
All right, so we've exhausted Nastasia's dialogue. Okay. People trying to take credit away for from Kojima for good writing his line. At the same time, like, you gotta admit, it doesn't fit in with a lot of the other typical Kojima writing, you know what I mean? And he's not the only writer on these projects. So, I don't know. Like, I like Kojima, I really do, but like, you're already seeing a lot of the wacky stuff that happens here. If I knew for sure that it was him, I would accept it. I'd be like, okay, that's cool, but I don't know. Did you see that Huntington's disease was treated successfully for the first time recently? Was it really? Oh, cool. Didn't one of the house characters have Huntington's? I knew someone in one of my WoW guilds that had Huntington's. What about Parkinson's? Are we doing anything about Parkinson's? Has there been any developments on that? I think as an narcoleptic, I am more susceptible to Parkinson's disease. I've read that a couple of years back. Here's the blood. Does Kojima writing do a better job than David Cage writing? Oh god, yes. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. I don't know if this matters to a bunch of people or enough people, but it does matter to me. These games are very pervy about women, but they're also pervy about men sometimes too. like it treats women inappropriately, but it also treats men inappropriately sometimes as well. And I don't think it ever crosses a line big time, at least not in my memory, although Metal Gear Solid 4 might. But the fact that it's kind of even-handedly gross means something to me. I don't know. I also remember it being kind of like is homoerotic the right word for Metal Gear Solid at some point? Like, doesn't it start delving into that area? Like, it's quite pervy about men later on too, isn't it? Like, so like I like that it's more even about that instead of just being like pervy on the women. That matters to me. Maybe it shouldn't. Maybe it's a bad take. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know. I tried to avoid these kind of topics on stream because they're not really good for the format. But I do think that sexualization and even objectification do have their place in media sometimes. I don't think they're used well here though. But it's not always bad. It depends on how it's done with almost everything.
Don't move!
All right, force capture.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your
Never mind.
weapon over here.
I take it back.
Slowly.
I take it back.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at.
No, you don't. You just aimed at us.
You're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you.
Oh.
I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
We're getting your words now. Well, I mean, Snake is shirtless for the next hour, so, you know.
Don't kill me yet. I'm Temple Man. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Spoilers. David Cage sexualization is also very degrading compared to Metal Gear, where Kojima flip-flops between women sexy and women cool sexy. Maybe. I'd like to hear what some women think about Metal Gear sexualization for the whole series. I'm not sure. I think that I definitely agree that David Cage is pervy in a way that makes me extremely uncomfortable. Whereas Metal Gear sometimes makes me feel uncomfortable. It definitely does in Metal Gear Solid 4, but most of the time I find it funny. Whereas I don't think there was ever a time in Cage that it got pervy and I thought it was like entertaining or fitting or anything like that. It just felt like we were in the piss forest. So I'm not sure about that. You're allowed to have opinions on it too. Oh yeah, I know I'm allowed to have opinions, and I've said my opinions, and I will continue to. But like, I don't know. I would just, I don't know. Like, I think it's less about this game. It's more about Metal Gear 1 and 2, especially Metal Gear 2. It's hard to accept that, you know, when I was alive, we still had a lot of movies that would treat women and female characters in the way that we just saw in Metal Gear 2, and it just kind of sucks, man. I just think, like, what would it be like to like, if it were doing it to men and I was watching that as a man and be like, wow, is this what society thinks of me? And I know that's kind of like a strong reaction. It probably isn't quite that bad, but it still leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I have had that experience sometimes when there's been like bad depiction of men in media or in articles or stuff like that, and I'm kind of like what? Men tend to be infantilized a lot, and I really don't like that. Especially as a father, like fathers and husbands are very often infantilized in that way, and it's like. What the most common one that a lot of fathers experience is that when they have when they're out with their kids, they get comments like, oh, dad's babysitting today, are you? It's like no, I'm not babysitting. Like they're my fucking kid. Like what do you mean I'm babysitting? Like that sort of thing. That's a very easy one to point to, and there's lots and lots and lots of experiences that are like that in media, where men are kind of like downplayed or anything like that. Not to say that men have it hard, poor men, blah blah blah. I'm not getting into that area. I'm just giving an example of how media portrays men unfairly sometimes. And they also do it with women, and they did it very badly with women in those kind of movies and in that era. I think it's gotten better. I'm not sure how much better. But like, I don't know. I would value the female perspective a lot when it comes to sort of thing. When we're judging like Metal Gear Solid after Metal Gear 2. Yeah. IMO, man, it's very difficult to determine whether a cool, sexy female character is still degrading or not. Sometimes it feels like criticizing. It feels to me like as a man saying something like women can't be sexy because it's objectifying. It's hard to make a determination when I live in a world that treats me as a man and not as a woman. Yeah, it's like a lot of people don't understand the distinction, and I'm probably one of them sometimes, where it's like it can feel like you can never win, because if a woman is being like sexy and powerful, it's like, oh, that's just playing into a man's fantasy of what they want a woman to be. And then if the man is being sexy and powerful, then the same people will say, oh, that's just playing into a man's fantasy of what they want themselves to be. And it's like you can't win. And a lot of female writers also write into that as well sometimes. But I think there is actually a distinction that a lot of people can key into that some people can't, where there is a way to tell, and there is a way to be like, okay, like this is actually a strong female character that is a good role model, and something that a woman might find like a power fantasy for a woman to be, and who also is very, very, very sexy and powerful that a man might like, but there is a difference. And I feel like sometimes it can be kind of hard to key into that, especially if you haven't like experienced it quite a lot. But again, it's kind of out of my area. I'm not sure. I can't even think of an example. Like, I don't know, Sniper Wolf. Sniper Wolf is a very accomplished sniper. We're going to see more of her soon, and she isn't quite as bad as that initial scene did. But to me, from that initial scene, this is clearly a man's fantasy, like ooh, sexy sniper, look at the cleavage, like, you know, femme fatale, that sort of thing. But like if a woman was watching this or playing this and was like, oh, that's a really cool character, like, I really like the power fantasy of like sexy badass sniper, like who's to tell them that they're wrong to think that? But at the same time, like do women have that experience? I don't know. I have no idea. Meryl's so bad. I don't think Meryl is that bad. I think Meryl is sometimes bad. Some of the scenes that we've seen from her are bad. But in between that, there's a good character hiding under that. Does that make sense? Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm being biased against it because I like this game and I like what Meryl happens to Meryl in one of the later games. But like I only played that once, so I can't know for sure. But yeah, some of the scenes that happen with Meryl are pretty bad. But a lot of the scenes with like Snake is bad too. Like a lot of the lines of dialogue and the characterization of Snake here is fucking amateur. It's just as bad as Meryl. It's just that Meryl seems to be like, again, infantilized. I don't like that. Snake's lines about romance are hilarious. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Are they bad on purpose? Maybe? Is it meant to show you that he's like emotionally stunted and he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, but he's still trying to be like, he's still trying to play the role of the suave James Bond talking like movie star or action hero that is meant to flirt with the girl, but deep down you can realize that he actually has no idea what the fuck he's doing, and he's constantly like degrading himself and being like, you know, he'd never match up to Legend or whatever, that sort of thing. Maybe, I don't know, but that's giving the game the game's writing a lot of benefit of the doubt that I'm not sure if it deserves, but maybe as it goes on. See, I say that, and if this was the only game, I would be like, yeah, probably not. But what Metal Gear Solid 3 does to Snake is like, oh, okay, maybe? Like, I don't know, maybe? I guess we'll try and continue to look at that as we go through the games and see if we can see. I think Sniper Wolf is a good example of a woman liking of women liking it, seeing as how women took that name and pretty much made it her own online identity. More people think of the YouTuber than this game if you say Sniper Wolf to a random person. Oh, okay. Well, I don't... Did she play her, or I don't know anything about that person. We spoke about her earlier. Did she just share that name and thought it was cool? Like, I don't know. I have no idea. Not sure if asked, but did you watch Escape from New York at any point? I did not know. I've never seen it. I've seen like a clip of it here and there, but This is the actual meaning of male gaze. Women's sexuality being depicted in a way that they see themselves. Oh, that's a comment at the top. Yeah, we've spoken briefly about the male gaze before, like years ago. Yeah, and that's again, it's a topic that's like a bit out of my area, so I don't like to talk about it too much because I don't want to be irresponsible. But yeah, it's definitely that's the term that we're poking at the moment. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. Let's continue. Well, wish me luck, chat.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me,
This part isn't even that hard.
I'm the man you stole everything good from.
I remember failing a couple times.
Now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
He's so cringe.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No.
You can look. Oh, can
We
you?
still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like you would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Octopus is
Torture?
dead.
This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Beryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else.
Shut up.
Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
What's the style of cinematography called? Cringe? I actually have no idea. I don't know what it's called. I don't know. Are there terms of that sort of thing? I don't know. Or would it just be more of a vibe? I don't know. Someone in chat might know. I don't know much about film.
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Isn't that the opposite?
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain
Circle?
your strength.
Isn't that the opposite of what it should be? Shouldn't it be if I give up and tell you, then the girl? Okay, all right. So you have the button mash here, and there's a cool fourth wall break. I think he says it.
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Okay, so when I was a kid, I didn't understand that he was being literal there, that if you die here, there are no continues. You have to reload a previous save. I didn't realize that. Yeah, there are no continues. So you better save before you get in here.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Shoulder isn't even connected. What's going on? You have to start pre-mashing, don't you, if you want to save?
Here we go.
All right, so it's B, right? Here we go. All right, we're good. That was the easy one.
That? Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
Uh-oh.
We're not finished
Aww.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Is there another one?
Strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Oh, my thumb hurts.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your
Ow.
brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The les enfants...
Don't God Gamer that. That was pathetic. I used to be able to keep the bar up way higher than that, man.
Tarir Project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Is this what you meant when you said keep 50 Shades of Grey in mind? No, nothing about this is sexy until 50 Shades of Grey came out, yeah. This is just torture, yeah. Ow.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Let's call people.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Oh, I know what those are.
Possible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
Does the council aware of an order for a clone army?
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got.
bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks. Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Oh, so in case people don't understand, this is the branch. We've already gotten through it, I think. Although I think if you stay in the cell for long enough, you have to go through torture again. So the branch in the game is giving up or not. If you resist the torture, the story changes. If you give up, the story changes. It doesn't branch completely. It doesn't branch like Witcher 2 or Baldur's Gate 3, that sort of thing. It just like some of the dialogue has changed and there's a different outcome for some of the stuff with the story. If you succumb to the torture and you give up, in my memory, Snake becomes really whiny. Like just almost every conversation in my memory is like, I can't believe I gave up to the torture, blah, 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 blah. Just nonstop whining about it. Maybe it's not that bad, but like that's how I remember it. Yeah.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Aren't there multiple ways out of this cell? Can't you just like keep hitting it until he's annoyed and he comes in, or like you hide? Oh, there's the catch-up method.
Don't give up.
Do we want to do the catch-up method?
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist. Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength. If you get a chance to eat, don't pass it up. A prisoner can't be choosy. You need to get your strength back so you can escape when the opportunity presents itself.
Also, never follow the torture to a secondary location. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Wait, why do they have that table?
Thanks.
Okay, can I wait here, or am I gonna have to go through another torture thing? I want to do the catch-up method. If you go under the bed while he's looking, he goes, I can see you hiding under there, you know?
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah. Bless you.
Shut up! Shut up!
Ew.
Shut up! Snake, it's showtime.
No, I have to
That's
do it.
what
I
I want you.
have to do it again. All right, here we go again.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Let's try index button. Index button, index
in
finger.
Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad.
Chad?
Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
We saved it, right?
How did you like that?
Worse with my index finger.
Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on?
No, no more, no more. My thumb hurts.
One more?
I'm old.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Foreshadowing was obliterated. But it's fiction! I need to pee. Okay, so now Otacon's gonna come through. There was two ways to break out of the prison cell before this again. One is tapping on the wall until he gets mad, he comes in, and the second is hiding under the bed when he's not looking. I think that's how you get out with only one torture, but if you want to do the ketchup method, you have to go through a second torture method, I think. Or if you call Otacon right away, maybe he has time to get there, I'm not sure.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Ooh.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me.
I didn't know that she could remotely control the nanomachines like that. Okay.
Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
Oh, good thing we did the second torture.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
Man, that is not how it happened when we did Metal Gear 2 last week. No, look, no, fucking no, okay, all right.
That's patricide.
Yep.
Yep.
That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is...
How did you kill him, Snake? With a fucking bottle of Lynx and a fucking lighter.
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
Yeah.
You still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. There's no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives.
Just join. Why is Snake naked? No, this is Solid Snake, not Naked Snake. You're getting your games mixed up, Cheddar.
Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Computer memory is not stored in the DNA. So I took a class on this in university, and the professor said that it's potentially there. They weren't sure at the time, and that was 2005-ish. This is a long time before that. I think most recently there have been some more theories about that it's not just not memory, but it is possible that skills that you learn and everything can end up there and can be passed down, which shouldn't make sense really, but there's potentially a link there some way. I can't remember where I learned that from, but it's potentially something that could happen. No, it's not? Okay. I guess not.
Hey, I'm here.
It was very recently proven that certain species of plants have memories and pass them genetically. As for whether or not intelligent life does is still up in the air. Maybe that's, I don't remember plants being mentioned in the source that I got it from, but maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe, I don't know. How recently are we talking? It wasn't like Assassin's Creed memory. Someone in chat just said that. It was something else. It was about some sort of something linked to some sort of skill set that it has been like maybe theorized, or there is some leading evidence or some leaning toward there being some evidence toward there actually being some sort of mechanism that, for example, it might not be this exact example, but it's just off my head. If you learn how to draw and you are a very good artist, then there is some sort of passed down thing that if you have a child after you learn that the child could inherit some sort of mechanism from that. But yeah, I don't know. This definitely hasn't been proved or anything like that, but it is possible. It is theorized, not possible. Sorry.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
I think timing was here, so I want to pause it when I say this. I really like the it's probably one of my favorite things of the story. The shouldn't be this decomposed DARPA chief in the cell is still one of my favorite things about the story. I really liked it when I first played. I still like it now. I think it's a really, really cool development or whatever. We'll talk about it more later. So you have to lay down and you have to use the ketchup. Italian tomato-based food condiment. Do you just... How do you... 103rd secret theory way to escape the cell. I know 3. I know the one we're doing right now. The second one is hiding under the bed when he's not there, when he can't see you, and the third is just keep tapping over and over and over again. What's the fourth one? Okay, let's save it because I think I'm gonna fuck this up.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Nick, don't give up.
the ketchup method. If you break out before Otacon gets here, doesn't he show up and give you the card key and he's disappointed he couldn't get to help you or something like that? I think that's what happens, isn't it? Okay. Do I have to use a chaff grenade? What if I don't have one? Did you give me one somewhere? Where are we? Right, okay. So there are some rooms that we can go into the basement now with level 6 key, right? Are there any down here we want to go through? Oh, we might have just fucked ourselves. How did we get out? Otacon brought us ketchup, and we spread ketchup all over ourselves to make it look like blood, and we lay down in the cell, and that made the guard come in and panic to check on us, and then we knocked them out and left. Is there a way to sneak past this without getting seen? Or without using a chaff grenade? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh no, he's gonna see me. Oh, no, I'm good. Oh no. Thank you, A Christ, for the resub. Hey Joe, turns out Never Knows Best did not hate you and was in fact inspired by you to start YouTube. It was a really, really pleasant raid. Inspired by me because I was so wrong about some video that he hated so much? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, cool. Thanks. I'm glad the raid went well. What was he playing?
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Arg, truck moving! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was close. Yo said he felt pressure to get his Witcher video out before you so he doesn't get accused of ripping you off. Oh, he didn't have to worry about that.
Planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
A bomb? What does everyone else have to say about the bomb?
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Wait a minute, Snake. You're in an armory. Why don't you load up on ammo?
Ammo. How do I throw it? Oh, shit. Well, how do you know it was me?
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
What can I do for you, Snake? The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Alright, I think we're safe. God fucking
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams.
Well, a little too late for that. I need to pee so bad. Alright, we're safe here. Alright. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Will you be streaming State of Play later? I don't think so. Is it today? Anyway, sorry taking a break early. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Enjoy your chandelier. Ooh, the music picked up while I was gone. That's cool. Why is the screen even small? Oh, okay, I see. Change the audio to mono when you get to the tower? Why? Weren't there mines in this room at some point, or no? Alright. Time for the dolls. How do you feel about early access games? Personally, I fully recognize it as an asset for game developers, but as a player, it's kind of disheartening to hit a wall of come back later. It also inevitably leads to replaying parts of games later on if you decide to participate. Oh god, never go into the porn game scene. I think that it has its place. I feel like it's misused by some developers, but sometimes it really works out, and the feedback is taken to heart, and it's kind of cool to see the ongoing development process go through it. I personally find it extremely frustrating, and usually my approach to early access games is that if a game looks really good to me, I will do a couple sessions or maybe play until I hit the first wall in early access, and then I will never play it until it comes out of early access. I will never play it again. There have been some exceptions to that. During the early access process, I was really into Oxygen Not Included, and I kept just playing it every single update, and I would restart, and I really had a good time. And then weirdly, I fell out of favor with it, and then I haven't played it since the full release of Oxygen Not Included. And that's been years and years now. For whatever reason, I never got back to it. Even though I liked playing that game version of version. There's a lot of survival crafting games that just seem to be permanently stuck in early access, and it's nice when those finally come out and you can enjoy them. But by then there's usually like a newer fancier one that's out, and you're like, ooh, what about that one instead? So I don't know. Yeah, I feel like you rarely see early access be used as a tool for testing. Like a game is fully finished and it goes out in early access, and it's like, here's a month of early access, so you know that you're consenting to playing a game that's finished but might be buggy. For teams that can't afford to do proper testing process, you think that would be it, but like, no, I don't think I've ever seen that be used like that. We're looking forward to Zomboid for release. Yeah, that's a game I would like to. Anyway, Game Dull. This is 12 minute. No, it's the Vampire Survivors, like, fuck. It's something minutes. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I can figure this out, because Vampire Survivors, the levels were 30 minutes long, and this was shorter than that. It was half. It was 15 minutes. 15 minutes? 15? No. 16? 17? 18? 19? 20? 20 minutes till done. That's it. That's it. I played this game a bit. It was okay. Max Payne? Yeah. All right, Vandal. Can we hear it? Whoa! Aw, shit. I know this song, but I'm not getting it. There's no fucking way I'm getting this. Alright, fucking stop teasing and just get to the glorp. Set all your passion on me. Alright, what is it, chat? Lay all your glorp on me. Lay all your glorp. It was ABBA? I'm bad at recognizing ABBA songs. What the fuck? Bro did not watch Mamma Mia. You got me. I have not seen Mamma Mia. I had a lot of fun being a complete massive psychopathic asshole. Holy shit, just damn, I'm surprised at how much of a prick you can be through some of the options. It's really fun. I want to say Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't think it is that. Persona 4? It is Persona 4. You're right, it is Persona 4. Yeah, check, got it, well done. Over Chatapon, although I had a lot of fun being a complete massive psychopathic asshole through Chatapon. Maybe you have those options in Datapon too, and I just didn't take them, but like, holy shit, like just, like, damn. I'm surprised at how much of a prick you can be through some of the options. It's really fun. Steam Doll. Not bad for a dead guy, huh? Dead Cells. Fantastic game, lets me fulfill the fantasy of being a speedrunner despite not having the skill or time to be one. Dust Force. Finally, a game tailor-made for many people like me. Oh, Neon White. Wait, we had this one already. We did this already with these ones. Alright, Steam Doll's gone. We're no longer doing Steam Doll. This Steam Doll is done. Alright. Scrandle 2, the sequel to Scrandle. Can we choose it? Ooh, no we scrant? Loaded chups, no price data versus salt and pepper chicken with chips and katsu curry. Okay. Both of these look good. However, I don't know. Like, if left is like 3 quid, it's definitely better than right. But like, if left could be 15 pounds. There's no price here. It's got a no price debuff. Fuck it, I'm going left. Oh, it was the bonus shit. Okay, alright. 4 spring rolls in chili sauce for 45 pence versus Le Sandwich Lyonnaise, sausage, onions, and Saint Marcelin sauce for 5.80. This, I remember scoring fairly highly. However, this is 4 spring rolls and chili sauce in a bag for less than £1. The bag is off-putting. It is a plastic bag debuff, yeah. Left is so fucking disgusting to me. Look at how oily the plastic is. That's a buff. What are you talking about? You want an oily spring roll. That's right. What? We're just out on the first round? Just like that? I got bit by the first zombie I saw after waking up in the apocalypse. Really? What? Sausage, bread, and a pint. Price includes all you can see. I get to take the plate home. Oh, it's not a plate. What is this? Is this just a napkin? Motherfucker, is this just a piece of paper? Okay. Carne asada and al pastor tacos. That shit's wet. Damn. How are you wrapping these up? Are you? I don't know, man. Do you get one for... Oh, it has a pint. I kind of feel right for the value, but like I need a knife and fork to eat this shit. I'm going right. Okay. I fucking... Can we just ban onion bread? Why does the slice of bread need a paper thing underneath? That's what the bread is doing. That's why we have bread. It's a vehicle for the contents. We don't need a further protection under the bread. What do we do? It's right. It's left. 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 It was right. Okay, smash burger for 5 quid versus meatball sub. I gotta say, I have a feeling chat might be in revolt for this. Right looks nasty. I don't like this at all. Left looks really good. I love a smash burger. Right doesn't look good to me at all. What? Sorry, I don't know, man. Right's not doing it for me. Right is not doing it for me. No, I don't like it. Left is great. Right is disgusting. There are dozens of us. There are dozens of us. Right doesn't look good at all. Let the scran decide. It's left. Of course it's going to be left. The question is not if it's left or right. It is left. Left is the winner. It's just, is right nasty or not is the question. Like, is it going to be above 50%? I have a feeling it will be. I feel like I'm in the minority here. I feel it just doesn't look good to me, man. I don't like it. It looks like they're pretend meatballs. They're just like balled up sauce that has been scooped like ice cream. 60, I think? I could see it getting 60, yeah. I could see this getting 60. It's a bad photo. Decoy meatballs? Decoy takoyaki? Okay, left. 85? Wow. I was even more wrong than I thought. Okay. 85. Damn. That's crazy. Chicken and chips with piri piri mayo versus galettes sausage. Sausage in a crepe with fries, 450. What is this shitty ass fucking ketchup that's been scooped out and replaced with fries container? Okay, you know what? Right looks pretty good to me, but left is a little pricey. And I do mean a little. It's just a little pricey. I would like left to be down just like a couple more pounds. I don't know how many fries are underneath here. This is what, 1, 2, 3. Is this a fourth chicken tender hiding in plain sight, so easily forgotten, or is this the same chicken tender that has like a butt? What is this? This is definitely 1, 2, and this is 3, 4 or 3. 11. I feel like left still takes it. Oh, this is hard. Those tenders are dip container size. No, the dip container is just gigantic. Look at the fry. Look, if we just had the tenders in the dip container, I would be right with you, Eversea. However, we have fries as a reference point, and by looking at the fries, we can see that this is just a big dip container, not small tenders. This is a big container. Now, will Scrandal pundits be astute enough to realize what they're dealing with here, or are they going to think, oh, small tenders? I'm going left. 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 It was left. It was left. It was left. Slice of Domino's pizza versus hot roast pork in gravy. Man, I just don't like pork. Pizza debuff? What do you mean? Scrandal loves pizza. There have been shitty ass pizzas that have gotten a high ranking. This is a slice of Domino's pizza that like my Hollow Knight critique is completely serviceable. Like this is fine. This is edible. It's $2.50 for an slice. That's a bit too expensive for my blood, to tell you the truth, but like it looks okay depending on where you are. Like this might be okay. Like I think Domino's pizza is edible. Like it's fine. Right is a lot more food, but also for a lot more money. It's safe, but it's cardboard. The cardboard is a part of the pizza. That is true. Yeah. Right looks mid as fuck. Yeah, but left is Domino's pizza, the definition of mid. And I say that as who is a Domino's pizza enjoyer. I can't eat it anymore, unfortunately. Their gluten-free crust isn't that great. But like it's mid pizza, as in like, 5 out of 10. Like it's fine, especially for the price. Right looks so bad. That is an impressive amount of meat for 7 pound, chat. That is a lot of fucking meat. Even without the chips, right would be a contender because it's just so much meat. Like, and it has chips in it too. The chips don't look that great though. Right is good value, but I just don't like pork, so it's hard for me to judge this. I'm going left. I'm going left. Right looks dry? What? If anything, right... I passed the D20. If anything, right is too wet. What are you talking about? It's dry. It's not dry at all. I'm going left. I'm going left. How on earth is right too wet? What are you looking at it? Hey, hold on 1 second. My words were, if anything, it's too wet compared to the claim that it's dry. I don't know if it's too wet, but it's definitely more wet than dry. We agree on that, right? If you like pork, easy scran, it's 100% right. There's also pork on the left, but it's like we pretend that it's not. I'm going left. It was right. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay, salt and pepper steak that's been sous vide and forgotten to be, grilled versus fried chicken and wedges. Those wedges look nasty. Those are some, like, puts a bandana on before you do your RP fucking ass wedges over there. Those wedges look fucking basic. Now what are you talking about? Where's the seasoning on the wedges? They don't have any grill marks on them or anything. They haven't been cooked properly. They look like they've been just like fucking like put in the microwave. There's no seasoning. What do you mean? There's no love in these wedges. Wedges always look like that. No, they don't. I've made wedges and they look way better than this. There's no fucking seasoning on them at all. There's no spices. There's nothing. They're baked. Baked what? In your minds? What do you mean? They're shit. Toe, you don't make food. You don't know me. What do you mean I don't make food? He's out of line, but he's right. Yeah, exactly. I guessed. You guessed wrong, chatter. I cook. Not as much as I should, to be honest with you, but I do cook. Wedges are supposed to be a bit dry. We're not talking about the dryness, Balder. Where is any like hints of pepper, garlic, paprika, fucking salt even? There's nothing. There's nothing going on in these fucking wedges, man. Nothing at all. No seasoning, nothing. No dry rub. What are we doing, man? It's just a vehicle for shitty-ass cheese dip. You know what? I'm going left, and I'm going to be right. And you're all going to be like, oh no, the streamer was right. How embarrassing. Oh shit, I actually was right. Now I look like a dick. No, it was meant to be a bit. Okay, Philly cheesesteak versus one of the evil fish sandwiches. Left was on Sunday with Mouse. I remember this. It scored quite low. Right doesn't even look like it's been cooked, to be honest with you. Has it? It's gotta be left. Now left looks dry. Left, now we can agree left is dry. Who starts eating one half of the sandwich and then is like, yo, hold up, I'm tired of approaching from this angle. Let me start eating from the other side. Who does this shit? It's left. What? How did raw fish beat out the steak sandwich? How did it even get above 20? Okay, left. Dude, what are you doing? You got ketchup on your sleeve? How? What? Were you so excited to take the picture, bro? What the fuck are you doing? How did this happen? I can see this person's fedora from this angle. This is crazy. Paul's what? How the fuck? It's right. It's right. I left better. Oh, this is a disaster. Left is gap mode. That looks good. Okay. Special steak pie cheeseburger with a pint for $8.50. Oh god. Versus double smokehouse burger with hellfire. It's gotta be right. It's cheaper. There is no beer. It's a good looking burger. I think there's too much bacon. I think bacon on a burger is pretty good. I think this is too much bacon. This is a bacon sandwich guest starring burger patty at this point. I feel like these patties look a bit thin too. What is this? Oh god, what's going on between patty 1 and patty 2? Is that onion? Because if it's onion, maybe that's okay. Cabbage? Why would you put cabbage on a burger? Sauerkraut? Oh, I don't like sauerkraut. I mean, it's still right? This is unmelted cheese. You're mixing pie with a patty. Like, the bun doesn't look that great. The beer looks good, and I don't even like beer. It's got to be right. Yeah. 90? Damn. This was a pathetic showing. Workman like Scranner. Fucking hell. 7 out of 10. It's embarrassing. Horrible Scran. The reason I asked you to swap to mono is because there's a codec call that only triggers if the audio is set to mono during an upcoming segment. Oh, is there? Okay, remind me when we get there, and I'll turn to mono, and we'll see if we can get it. Should we replace Steamdoll with Steamery? I don't really like Steamery. I feel like Steamery is just... It's too much straight up guessing. Does that make sense? I know that the heart of the dolls is to some extent guesswork, but I feel like it's too much guessing. What about a cheeky Rattle next time? Rattle is really good game. I like doing it on my own time. However, Rattle is basically just doing a crossword puzzle, and I don't want Cap to know how bad I am at crossword puzzles. Mouse and I did a crossword puzzle together once, and I only got one of like 150 of them. I got one of them because it was a question about a villain from Avengers that was 6 letters long, and I said Thanos, and it was wrong. It was Ultron, yeah, it was Ultron. Man, there was nothing in here. Grenade. What? Uh-oh. Oh, wrong floor. We want to go to 1, not B1. You know what? Let's change it to let's change it to mono now, just in case we forget. How do I do that? Do I have to leave and quit the game and go into options? In-game options, probably? Oh, where are the in-game options? In the main menu, or can you get them here? Does it say to play at 5 p.m. Eastern? Are you going to stream it since you're already live? Nope! We don't usually do those. I guess if we're done the game by then, which we probably won't be, maybe we could do it, but I don't know. It would be fun. Is it? Would it? Nothing good's going to be announced. What time is it for right now anyway? It is 3:40 p.m. Do you think the next Mario game is going to be Super Mario Galaxy 3 because the movie is Super Mario Galaxy? High hopes.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? We already know the next game is going to follow Nintendo game formula, so where's the potential surprise? I'm really curious about Metroid Prime 4. I'm really curious. Did you hear about the Yakuza 3 remake? I did not. Are they remaking all the Yakuza games now? By the time they're done, they can start remaking them again. Because there's so many of them. Thank you, Drew Cameron, for the resub. 69 months. Nice. Snake, that's Joseph Anderson. Joseph Anderson. He's my favorite streamer. He plays Japanimation games. On the surface, he appears to hate them, but I don't think anyone could spend hundreds of hours of their life playing games they truly hated. I think he's just a big sundeer. Deep down, he must really love them. Sounds dangerous. A man who mocks what he loves. That kind of duality could eat him alive. Fragile, but not that fragile. It's a job. It's a job. People do shit they hate all the time for their job, right? Just for me, it's anime games. Thank you, Drew Camera. Didn't they put mines in this area? Or maybe it's in the where the sniper battle happened. You hear about the big Ace Attorney news today? I did not. What's the big Ace Attorney news? New game or more remakes, remasters? Oh, excuse me. So I'm really, really tired. I'm probably gonna go straight to sleep after stream. Oh no, I can't. I'm gonna go straight to sleep 30 minutes after stream. Fuck. Meryl!
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
True.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want
Koro-chan.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Well, we said she didn't have any family. What the fuck are you talking about?
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York. I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult.
Oh.
My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
I think someone's telling Porky Pies. Naomi, yes, Solid Snake. Telling lies. No, that's not how the song goes. Shit. Oh no! When did they set up the... Remember that time we shot Sniper Wolf in the head with a sniper rifle like 5 times, and then we saw her afterwards and she didn't have a scratch on her? That was fun. CinemaSins. CinemaSins has done untold damage to media criticism. Fucking hell. Oh no! Rope? What do you use rope for? Long durable rope made from nylon fibers. You always keep a cord of rope with you, Joe? That's true. Should learn this in D. Oh yeah, D&D. Yeah. Rope is very useful in D&D. Oh, can we go through here? Also a towel.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway. It won't open, even if I use the card. Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. Do you know something? That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside. Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do? It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside. From the outside? You can't open it from the inside? Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Yeah, what could go wrong? Let's just use the walkway on the roof. How are you immune to grenades? Remember that part in Metal Gear 2, we have to run up all the stairs? Uh-oh, we're out. If you forget the rope, don't you have to go all the way back down to the bottom? What a thrill. Aw. Oh, okay. Don't forget to save and set the audio. Right, for now? Was it worth it? Was it good? Alright, let's save it.
What's up, Snake? There's a Chinese proverb. The mind cannot be in 2 places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
I just spoke to you, and I'm gonna be all distracted. Please do not spoil. Don't spoil. Don't spoil. No spoiling. No spoiling. Alright, so we go to reset game? Or return to main menu. Return to main menu is gonna take us to... We want reset game. And we want to go to audio, and we want to turn it to mono. Okay. Monaural. Okay. Aural. Alright, and then we load. Okay, why are we doing this? What's gonna happen? Stop the terrorist nuclear attack. Will must deactivate the detonation code to destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake and... Oh, we did this one already. Okay. Oh, it's the wrong set? Okay. Wait. You grind passage? Oh, underground passage. Do. Why is everyone adding me? The terrorists have started preparing to launch a new type of nuclear warhead. To stop the launch, Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base up north or destroy Metal Gear itself. After outlasting Ocelot's torture, Snake escapes from the cell. However, Meryl, taken as the other hostage, cannot be found. Snake infiltrates the communications tower and heads for the walkway on an upper floor to detour around the glaciers that block the way to the underground maintenance base. What a thrill. Alright, do I talk to Campbell now?
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
Well, what's the matter, Campbell? You out of shape from all the lying on Codec with me?
So, the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of their nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It is a big concern for him and his supporters.
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty fast climb.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Oh. Well, you can relax, because there's an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B.
Yay, Tower B, yay! Thank you, Service Center, for 1,000 bits. Hey Joe, first time live viewer, but long time VOD watcher here. I had a dream about you. Uh-oh. I just became an electrician, but in the dream, I was an apprentice again, and you were my tradesman. You were dismissive in the dream. I assumed you were having sleep issues like in your streams. At lunch, you mentioned meeting Lily and your kids at a cafe. When I met you there, I joked about your long break, saying you finish quick. Everyone in the cafe stared. Embarrassed, I woke up at 5 a.m. TYFTS? What is TYFTS? I don't know that acronym. What does that stand for? Thank you for the... Oh, thank you for the streams? Is that what it stands for? Thank you for the streams. Ah, okay. Wait, possible ban evader monitoring? The plot thickens? What the fuck? It's because the account is new? Oh, okay. Alright. Thank you, Service Center. Satellite dish. You're like the streamer equivalent of Louis Theroux from that one Tom Hardy song. Am I? I'm here to sow doubt in your mind. Do you think it's possible Mon Oral didn't save on reset? I mean, it sounds mono to me. I can definitely hear a difference. I mean, if it didn't save, how could I possibly fix it? Because whenever I load it, it's going to go back to stereo.
Damn! Snake!
afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Why is he British? Because I was born in Wales. Sorry.
Down. If only I had a rope.
Wait, I do have a rope.
Use that rope I got.
Okay.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
This is pretty badass. Alright, never mind.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
It's going so well. Hooray! Hooli Gordo used to say, am I saying your name right? By the way, it is Hooli, isn't it? Hooli Gordo? Used to say, okay, last bit message reminded me, this is an actual one I told him Jets years ago. I once had a dream where I somehow went to Joe's house to play Super Smash Bros. And he gave me a barely working Joy-Con while playing with a good controller, so he beat the shit out of me and kept gloating, but I couldn't say anything because he invited me and I didn't want to be rude. Then I woke up while still in the dream, went to tell this story on Jads, and the only response I got was from a now banned user posting actual pictures of my apartment to dox me. Whoa. Whoa. Big Sniper Wolf vibes? Holy shit. What am I doing? Are they respawning or what? Okay, they're dead now for sure. Oh, okay. Oh god, the elevator's not working. You lied to me.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, Oh, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
It's gonna be a really important question. It's not gonna be cringe at all. You just hold double down here, and the camera change makes it so you automatically just keep going. It's nice.
Damn.
Bro, just jump down. You can make that jump. I get rationally angry about when video game characters that are way more athletic than me can't make a jump that I could make IRL. Didn't you sprain your ankle walking today? It was yesterday, and it was dark, and there was a hole.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
Why is Otacon being so sus?
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
How did you get...
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic.
Nice.
I'm counting on you.
Not alone because the TV's on. For me, it's always like this. This is so much better than Silent Hill 2. It's not even close. Wait, he moved the boxes? Oh, fuck you, camera! Alright, there's no way they're gonna do more. Okay, I think we can do the box, can't we? Hold on, let's for no reason let's eat a ration. Honest opinion, which is more influential, iconic? If it's for sure Metal Gear Solid, right? This or Silent Hill? Easily Metal Gear Solid. Easily. Whether, like, which are the better game series, like, whatever standard you want to go to, there's definitely arguments to be made that Silent Hill is better. Like, if someone said to me, I like Silent Hill better than Metal Gear Solid, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can see people saying that. But for like, influence and, you know, lasting legacy, blah, 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 easily Metal Gear. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, cool. Oh, there's not a 5 one? Huh. Wait, when did I get a stinger? Save for... Oh, okay, I'm saving.
What's up, Snake? Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. All the time is still a-flying. And this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying. Snake laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
Okay, yay. Maybe Silent Hill will end up being the more influential series in long term, considering like another Silent Hill game just came out, whereas Metal Gear seems to be dead.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake. You can see the Hind on your radar screen. Even if you lose visual contact, you can always check his position by radar.
I knew that you would come up to the first floor tower and the door would be fucking frozen. You have to use rope to rappel down, and then you go in the other one and the elevator rebroke it. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Whoa.
Snake, are you okay?
So far, how are you doing?
Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange. There's no problem with the motor, and the power is on. I need a little more time.
Okay, multiple calls to Campbell. Alright.
You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake. Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades.
But no, I'm on mono. I can't.
You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake. You can see see the Hind on your radar screen. Even if you lose visual contact, you can always check his position by radar. You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake. You can see the Hind on your radar.
Did you actually not save Llama? I did save it. Alright, so I guess we have to go back into the menu. Is it worth it? Is it gonna be a good line? Like, okay, we're on mono oral. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Alright. And we go back to option. Alright, it's still there. Alright, we're good. And then we load Comm Tower B. Oh, for fuck's sake. Still didn't work? I don't know how to fix it then, sorry. Joe's not really hearing the difference. He really isn't. There is no difference. It's still on stereo. It won't let me change it. Have you played Metal Gear Rising: Vengeance? If you did you like it? I streamed it actually. Yeah, I liked it quite a bit. It was fun. Thank you, Service Center, for the new sub as well. After the bits earlier. Thank you, Service Center. Sorry about your dream. I'm really nice in real life. So you don't have to worry about your dream coming reality. Don't worry. Are you? Asks the only person here that has met me in real life. Okay, cool. Alright, alright. Just put on blast. Alright. I'm here. This feels like mono to me. I feel like maybe we're on mono.
You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake. Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades. Huh? Snake, you're not using a stereo TV?
It can't be. A mono TV. Well, Colonel, there's nothing we can do about it.
I guess you're right. Snake, don't worry about it. There's more to being a good person than just having a stereo television. You can do it just the way you are.
Mono TV.
You'll have to destroy...
Alright, that was pretty funny, but it absolutely wasn't worth it. Wow, wow. Permanently ban Pepsi Addict for 5 years, please. That was the only way. It was pretty much worth it, yeah. It was worth it. Do you have to load to turn it back to stereo now? Well, we're dead. Who was that crying? If you're locked on, you don't need to shoot right at. Yeah, I remember that. Like, you can lock on and then shoot up in the air, but when I did that, it lost the lock on. Can I shoot and then lock on afterwards? I remember there was like some trick to this that you could do. You have to wait for it to lock on. You can shoot then lock on, I believe. Alright, let's find out. Doesn't seem like it. You can shoot while the red begins, maybe? Man, it won't let me turn the stinger off after I land the shot. Thanks. Oh. Hold still. It's like he doesn't want me to shoot him. Oh, for fuck. Oh, I died. Okay.
Are you okay?
That was so bad. Chat, I lost. I don't like that it locks you into staying in stinger mode after you land a hit. It's weird. This fight sucks ass. I remember liking it when I first played, but yeah. Press R1. Oh, is that a way to bypass it? Let's find out. Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking weapon. Oh, it does work. Thank you, Chatter. Okay. He gets me. Whoa, how is he so good? What? Pretty good, but I'm better. Wait, why didn't that land? Oh, is he doing this bullshit again? Okay, I feel like I'm gonna die again because I'm not dodging the bullets enough because he keeps getting me. Stereo Joe would never. Yeah, it's because of stereo, yeah. What? Fucking playing Silk Song, bro? How'd you thread that needle? Yeah, 2 more hits. No, 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 no. I don't remember this being hard. Wait, what? Is he not dead? What do I do? 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 What do I do?
See you in hell, Liquid.
More like Steam Snake.
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Do I have to chafe grenade again on the way back? Did someone come along and remove the guns? Oh, they did. Okay, that's good. Oh, no, they didn't. Can I blow them up? Idiot camera guns. Whoa. Save? Okay, we'll save.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Well, that was a bad one to hit the button on, so we couldn't hear it. Sorry, my bad. Should we go back to stereo? I guess we should, right? Thanks, that was my favorite codec. She even said fragile, and I could have memed it. I'm upset. Okay. You know what? If I save it, it'll play. Here we go.
What is it, Snake?
We're gonna hear it this time. Here we go.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
There you go. We did it. We found it. That was the line. Yep. And you actually have a link to it if you want. No, it's okay. Is it the best one?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
135? How tall is Otacon? Otacon?
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Oh, shit.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Wiki says Otacon is 5'10". So Otacon's 5'7", so 135, 5'7"? Still pretty skinny, okay. Didn't you comment how the game cheats with thermal goggles here? Didn't you try? You didn't try them, and I'm mad. Yeah, I did it when I was a kid. I didn't want to ruin the moment for people, even though me setting mines down was a tell. It could be on the ceiling. That's true. Maybe they're on the ceiling. Good thing we can look up. No. What do you think that's about it? Kind of goofy. I remember it kind of freaking me out when I was a kid when his face becomes much bigger in the camera. Oh, I don't have any rations. Well, that sucks. How doth one get rations in the area that we're in? Oh, do you think the final boss will be? I've forgotten how to play this game, so it's probably gonna take me a couple tries. I don't remember it being too bad though. Rations? What do we think about this like Resident Evil style topsy-turvy? The layout of a place doesn't make sense whatsoever. I kind of like it. It's neat. Okay, so there's nothing here. Ration. Okay, we got a ration. Whoops. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm sorry. God damn it. Sorry if I'm grumpy or anything like that. I'm not in a bad mood or anything. I'm just really, really tired. Was the tower the part of the game you've forgotten about? It's always I forgot about. Part of this and the next fight. Or what I forgot about. To the point that I don't even remember how the next fight even works. Would you see remake Metal Gear Solid if it was made? Not talking about Twin Snakes. Yeah, for sure. It's a short game. It'd be cool to check it out. Is there another ration down here where the broken stairs are? God damn it, Joe. Stop yawning. I wanted to check out the Hunt Showdown event after this too, but I'm gonna be too tired. Check it out tomorrow morning. My favorite weapon in the game is the Centennial, and the event added a special version of the Centennial that you can get at the event compound, so I want to see what it's like. They also added a double barrel Romero, which should be pretty strong.
What is it, Snake?
Snake, would you like to save?
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
late, Snake. Now die!
Didn't even need the ration. It's a shame killing them also destroys stealth count. It doesn't actually, you just can't find the corpses to get them off of them. What a shame. So something that I didn't speak about earlier, because I forgot to mention it, is that a little trick in this game is that you can reload by unequipping the weapon and equipping it back. I forgot about RT. R1. I've been using RT the whole time to do this. So you can like unload and then you just tap it and now you have full bullets. I think it works like that in Metal Gear Solid 2 as well. Does it? When did they take it out? Probably by the time you're in 5, right? You probably can't do that in 5. Did you get the quick bumper? Yeah, I don't remember the PlayStation having like 2 triggers when I was a kid, so I just kept pressing this instead, and it would do the same thing, I think. Yeah, it just does it. Very Enter the Gungeon, huh? Almost died from that. Fuck off with the cameras. Oh, it just happens. Oh, okay. And me with no rations. Oopsie doopsie. And ration.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
And?
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
What gonna bring that up? What?
I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Oh yeah? It's been a horrific joke there. Okay, so it's a sniper battle. Fucking hell. Isn't there like a resupply place around here? No? I can't move forward? Can you use the Nikita, really? And you can put on thermal goggles. I knew that one. I must use a Nikita at some point when I played this game. Will it go up hills, or will it crash into this like it's a wall? Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, it will go up hills. Oh no! Alright, let's see if we can shoot her once with the stinger. Nope, you can't. Oh no! What? Uh-oh. Wow, he really shakes without it, huh? Are there any mines? I thought I got a mine detector. I did. Okay, there we go.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle.
Why doesn't she have cleavage right now?
Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me.
How big was your family?
I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs.
Whoa! What's wrong with dogs?
The word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Just a reminder, my price is $1 million to
Wolf.
continue Steins Gate.
You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. You're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone. If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your life.
Man, this was peak. This totally held up. What an amazing scene.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
And he never did.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Someone found a flea?
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield. I'll be watching, Snake.
In my stealth suit.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
She says, smoking.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Well, aren't you lucky then?
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
Whoa.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
Alright. Snake's gonna start a YouTube channel soon and gonna be hawking out those beds that you can hang on to make yourself a little taller. What the hell? Oh, that's what fucking Ocelot had earlier. We already have a prototype. Oh, for fuck's sake with the fucking cannons, man. With full release of Hades 2, another over 90 on Metacritic has hit Game of the Year discussion. Can't believe Dork Ages isn't in discussion anymore. Is it really not? I like Dark Ages, it was good. Nobody cares about Doom anymore. I care, I liked it, it was good. Alright, so this is another ARG. The truck's been moved if you put the right cardboard box in it. Hades 2 is getting nearly all 10s. Yeah, I'm not surprised. People really enjoyed the first one, so, you know, there's going to be a lot of trepidation about giving the sequel a low score. Doesn't mean anything until an impartial reviewer like me reviews it. Yep. Apparently I have 100 bits on my account, so I'm cheering them to let you and everyone know that this weekend I had a dream where I was on a reality vote them out of the house show with Greek gods, and I lost week 1 and they killed me. Whoa! How'd they kill you? That sounds like a fun time. That sucks. That might be real. Zapped by Zeus Thunder? That's a good way to go. Okay. Thank you, Zargosh, for the bits also. Going through Silk Song and the VODs, it's nice to see you're only 5 times better and not 100 times better. You're expecting 100 times better? Crazy when you keep going a different route than me. Yeah, I had a special intro path to that, but after that I think it was pretty normal. And that's the end of my story. Insert disc 2. Man, that reminds me of a YouTube video. I had a dream you're watching Downton Abbey. I've never seen an episode of Downton Abbey. Oh, this looks cool. You finished it? Yeah, we're in the home stretch right now. There is 3 bosses left. This sequence is fairly long, though, for what we have to do. Especially if you do that. I didn't understand what Insert Disc 2 was until I played this last year. From the Witcher 2 video, you mean? That was a fun gag to open the video with. I can't shimmy on the wall when I'm crouched, so do I just like let the thing pass? I can't remember. Okay, you just let it pass. Okay. can blow up the car. Can you really? What? Stealth game. No, you could. I didn't know you could run off the edge. I didn't know you could do that. I knew you could drop from the thing, but I didn't know you could do that. Lava Boy and Water Girl. Can I make it any more obvious? I'm glad you're distracted because we have chatters arguing over if nuking Japan was justified or not. Oh, Jamie, ban that shit up. What are we doing? Someone wants me to choke out a guard. Oh! Uh-oh. I forgot you could do that. Would you rather fight 100 of Pikmins or 100 Smurfs? 100 Pikmins, easy. You just step on them, right? Smurfs are much bigger than Pikmin. Man, I hope you all like this elevator. I hate the shooting in this game. Can we get a YouTube channel later? Is it really necessary? Oh, fuck off, dude. Don't ask questions. It's Kojima. Joey, not using tactical reloads and moving while shooting. It's still bad, but I agree it's much more harder to do these two things. I'm doing the tactical reloads if I remember to do it. What do you mean moving while shooting? You can't move and shoot at the same time, can you? I thought that added in the second game. Am I not remembering tech? You can? I mean, it's locking me when I like I'm holding down the direction button when I'm shooting. How do you do that? Hold crouch. Hold both buttons. Oh, okay.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
You can do
What's
that?
up? I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
She misremembered.
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Let's call and confront her right now.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh.
Nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Snake, by now...
If we do not drastically reduce the number of stock...
Oh my god, all the fucking nukes. Okay, whatever. Fucking talk about something else. Uh-oh.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world. That is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
Big iron on his hip. If I remember correctly, this is a Nikita fight. Flame Wars. Oh, are they really? I didn't think of Flame Wars.
Come on now!
Didn't I put some claymores over there? Oh, he's smarting up. Uh-oh. No! I didn't have a Russian equip! Fuck.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Oh, god damn it. God damn it. You don't have rations? I thought I had a ration. Oh, I ate my last ration before I went in. Hubris? It wasn't hubris, I just forgot the button to fucking cancel out of Nikita real quick. There we go, we got another ration. I wonder if C4 does more damage. Now he's stuck on that side of the screen, unless he wants to walk through one of my claymores. Delightfully Devilish Streamer. Oh, he just tanked it. What? How the fuck did you do that, bro? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No, no, no! Run, 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 run. What? What is this triple hit? Damn! Get caught out once, you're dead. Claymore did good damage when it did. I think I'm just gonna put claymores everywhere. Again, let's just pretend I got the bounty and I don't want anyone to get into the lair. I want to sit there doing nothing for 30 minutes until the last 5 minutes of the round. Everyone decides, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to push in. Here we go. Just mines everywhere. Should I do my cheeky grenade again at the beginning? You fool! No! My hubris! No! Get up, get up, get up, get up! Uh-oh. Oh shit, he was not where I thought he was gonna be. Uh-oh. No! Wow, he's good. Did I put mines on the top row? Whoa, that's different. Oh shit! Did I put a mine here? Alright. Instinct is also viable. I remember killing the key launcher quite easily, actually. I'm washed. I used to be able to beat this game in about 4 hours. Bullets also work. Don't you have to wait for him to get locked into an animation? I don't think I have enough rations to fuck around with bullets. I'll quit the mine detector. What for? How did that grenade not do damage to him? How did that grenade not do damage to him? Did it go slidey slidey? You'll never see it coming. I like this boss. You have to think of how to approach it and everything. It's cool.
Come on now.
Oh shit. We've activated pity mode. Oh yeah, pity mode for sure. How much ammo does this guy have? All of it. That's what's on his backpack. It's not for fun. I mean, I'm sure he's having a good time as well. Like, it's multitasking.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will...
Sorry, Vulcan Raven. There's a Persona question in chat. Do you think Persona 5 is the game that has left the clearest musical imprint on you? It's been 7 years and you still frequently just start humming the Persona 5 tunes. I don't do it off stream, so I think it's just a stream association for me. Like, it's a habit that I do. I think probably Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6 are probably the most for music in general.
I remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Man, why couldn't everyone just gotten along and be friends?
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
I love this twist.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
You do? Yeah, it's so fucking ridiculous.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood.
Down to the blood?
So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Damn. They ate the bones.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay.
Nap
Maybe
time
we
in the
better
submarine.
let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
It's Decoy
I thought her
Octopus.
story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
I don't know.
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed
The
us.
Lale Lule Lo.
She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
What? No.
Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Sarah was talking about how this game is batshit, but yet it's still grounded compared to Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal Gear Solid 2 is grounded compared to Metal Gear Solid 4, and yeah, it just really Metal Gear Solid 2 is fucking crazy. All right, so is this where we came in? We came in at the bottom, or I can't remember. Where's Metal Gear Solid 3 fall? Metal Gear Solid 3 is probably Metal Gear Solid 1 level, or a little bit below it, maybe? I'm not sure. Metal Gear Solid 3 is fairly grounded from what I oh, wait, hold on. What year is Metal Gear Solid 3 set in? It's around Metal Gear Solid 1 level. Oh,
Snake, what happened? Snake!
I saw the things on the mini map, but I'm like, I have to stop, and then I stopped right there. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of guns. Where do I go? Is it here or the other place? That's the way forward. Okay. Uh-oh. Will Spooky Games months start immediately in October once current games are finished? I don't know. Do I look like a streamer with a plan? I don't know. Metal Gear. Probably fairly soon into it. We're timed for second break, I think, right? Did we take second break? I don't think we did. Let's take second break. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna get a drink, and then we will finish the game. We might have to go a little bit over to finish the game, especially if I die to a boss. There's a bit of backtracking. We're very close to the end. I think there are no new rooms from this point forward, but there is some backtracking for. You'll see soon. It's fucking tedious as hell. Thank you, Sybil, for the bits. Because Mouse did it, I'm following her example to say that a while ago I had a dream Jad's was a real physical place, and I went into the mod chat room behind the scenes to sit down at a conference, and fellow mod Kusuro accused me of buying multiple wives. To which other mod, Isla, replied, no, there's no way he could have multiple wives. He plays Genshin. Do you actually play Genshin? Buying multiple wives. Wow. He does play Genshin? Wow. That wasn't part of the dream? Wow. Anyway, right back. 5 minutes. Thank you for sharing, Simple. Victor2 asks, will Joe be reading the FNAF books alongside playing the games? Nope. I didn't know there were FNAF books. If I ever make a video series, though, I will. I will. For sure. Although we'll never get to the third game. Whoa, shit. Okay.
Snake, it's me.
Can you do the time warp? I
What's
can't.
wrong?
No.
Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking.
Surely an invisible suit is more valuable than Metal Gear, right?
Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Why would Invisible Suit be worth more than Metal Gear? Everyone gets stealth camo eventually. Have you played the other games in the series, Chatter? Everyone gets a Metal Gear eventually, too. They're fucking, like, they deliver Uber Eats in the 4th one. What do you mean? Do they? I may be exaggerating a little bit.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Do the ones that Raiden kills in Revengeance, do they even have like nuke capability or no? Are they just weapons at that point, or I'm not sure. We streamed it before. We're not streaming it again. This one's kosher.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL?
Oh, is Revengeance not canon?
Talked about.
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
Whoa.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that,
it's got
a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
Why didn't they just put the stealth camo tech on a regular missile? Are they dumb?
I'm listening.
Okay.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network.
My lawyers are informing me that I should clarify that putting the stealth camo on the missile was a joke. Yeah, okay. It's a good thing I clar. Okay.
You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Well, what was he into? I like Otacon and Snake together. Should I plant some C4 on Metal Gear while I'm up there? It's probably impervious to C4. Little C4 knocking at your door.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Oh, shit! No! What the fuck did you... Uh-oh.
I heard you.
Where'd he go?
What's that?
Haha, you got to return your position.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
This is super
Should
blurry.
I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public.
Oh, that's actually pretty smart. Okay.
Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top
How do you
secret
survive? Don't worry about it, kitten.
talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the
What's
symbol?
room?
Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn!
The card!
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Oh. Oh, wrong way. Man, they make you climb up and down here so many times. Fuck. Anything good announced to state of play or no? Does the water count as cold? You really go down and get it, what's the point? It's so Revolver and Liquid have a chance to just disappear. Last of Us Part 1 Remastered Definitive Edition? What? It's room temperature, it could be warm water. I mean, it could be cold water. We're in Alaska. It's like maybe it's a cooling thing. I don't know. It does damage to you when you're in it. Deus Ex Remastered makes it look like an Xbox 360 game instead. Ooh, are they doing a feeler? They're gonna do another Human Revolution game?
What was that noise?
Uh oh. This guy just doesn't quit. Deus Ex Remastered rematches the game in the Xbox 360 era, like on purpose, or it just that's how it's come out.
Okay, that takes care of pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2, freeze the key.
Fight the merchant. Wasn't a new 2.5D Metroidvania God of War rumor? What? Uh-oh. I miss C3. You don't like Jeff Keighley's thing? I fear relying too much on Jeff. As do we all. As do we all. Too many pies, one would say. Thank you, Ryan Mulvey, for the resub. I'm still in a stream. Sorry, I'm still in a Steam ass eater. Wow. Thank you, Ryan Mulvey. So this is probably the worst part of the game. Sorry, chat. We'll get through it as fast as we can. You have to backtrack twice. You have to find a cold place, and then you have to find a hot place. It's kind of cool that there's something that reacts to the environment like that, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, whatever. It's doubly bad if you fuck it up. You mentioned first playing your uncle's, but how did you end up finishing it? Did you eventually get a PlayStation 1 or did you go back to your uncle's? I didn't play it again at my uncle's house. I think I played it at a friend's house. Eventually I did get a PlayStation 1, but it was much later. So we're standing around waiting for the cards to get cold. Once it changes, do you have to, like, do you wait a little bit longer for it to set in more, or once it changes, the timer begins? Nobody knows? Okay. Better hold it out so it doesn't warm up while it's in our pocket. All the way up again. Is there a shortcut or something I don't know about, chat, or no? Neo 3, what the fuck? Neo 3 was announced a while ago. It's like open world sort of thing now, I think. Or one big level. I don't know. Neo games have kind of lost me in Neo 2 being just too fast. I'm not sure Cherry Soldier already, but they've announced Deus Ex Remastered, the OG one. Deus Ex Remaster.
There goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
I believe you enjoy if you locked in, you could do it too. Yeah, I think so too. It's just, I don't know if I want to, if I would find it fun or not. Big jiggly anime boobs. Aw, damn. Enjoying yourself? Locking Code Vein 2. When's that out? Oh, that's the jiggly anime boob. Oh, fucking hell. Did you enjoy Code Vein more than Neo? No, Neo is better than Code Vein. Code Vein was surprisingly decent though. The feel of the combat wasn't fantastic, and the level and enemy design wasn't that great, but the bosses were actually fairly good, especially for something that wasn't made by FromSoft. Neo is better pretty much overall, and then Lies of P just clears on everything. Lies of P is so fucking good. You think Souls-like fatigue is a real thing that affects sales, or just so many people are saying now it's a popular genre? I think that it is a real thing. Yeah, I think they're probably probably too many Souls-likes now. Whereas before, a lot of people were hungry for them. And were like, yeah, more Souls-like, please. More Soulsian games. But, there's a bunch I haven't even played yet. Like Kazan and Wukong and Stellar Blade. And what was the other one? Wu Chang? Do you consider Skong a Souls-like? No, but I wouldn't argue with someone who said that it was. Hollow Knight is definitely like, you can be described as a Souls-like, and it is enough like Souls that I would be comfortable some days calling it a Souls-like, but I don't think I would lead with that description to someone if I was trying to tell them what the game was. You know what I mean? But yeah, sure, you could call it Souls-like. Souls-like. Souls-light. It's Souls-light. Now I'll get mad at people who say Souls-like instead of Souls-light.
Snake. It's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi.
Does truth serum work? Is that a real thing?
The Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Is it just basically making someone drunk so they're more pliable? Like a drunk injection? Lie detectors don't even work, but the FBI still use one on me? Yeah, lie detectors don't work. Yeah. Wait, why did the FBI fucking lie detector you? What? Hold on. You need a lie detector for security clearances? Oh, important chatter. Okay. Oh, my leg hurts. Oh no, it's getting hotter because I'm running into Steam. Have you ever watched Dexter, by the way? It's kind of having a mini resurgence, and I love watching it until I didn't. Well, yeah, I watched the first 8 seasons of Dexter. I did not watch the new one or the new one. I didn't watch New Blood or Resurrection or whatever. I hear that the new series is pretty good. The one with Peter Dinklage in it. And Uma Thurman. The show got so bad after Dokes died. Nah, I think it had 2 more good seasons after Dokes died. Alright, so it's hot. Alright, let's save it.
What's up, Snake? Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
It's for Trinity? Yeah, 4 is Trinity. I think season 2 of Dexter is the best season. I'd probably go 2, 1, and 4 being equal. 1 has novelty factor, then 3, then whichever one has Julia Stiles in it. I think that's 6, and then I don't care after that. Why are people so obsessed with Dexter's Laboratory in 2025? Does it bother anyone else that the theme music calls it Dexter's Laboratory, but he says laboratory? Not consistent. CinemaSins thing? He's kind of British in the English version, right? Oh, is he? Maybe he is kind of British. Trying to be like a snooty scientist or whatever.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi?
Naomi?
What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war.
Big Boss gets around.
And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body.
Uh-oh.
Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
Oh, music's back.
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
I love you.
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Oh, man. Hope the card didn't get cold throughout that whole entire conversation. Oh no, we're in the cold area! Quick! Doot. She's under arrest a lot. Yeah, this is the second time she's been put under arrest, yeah. What if you just put the card in your hands and just like rubbed it really, really hard for friction? Would that heat it up? They had a really cool looking Holovania game during the state of play. Holovania? We're taking the Metroid out of it now? Whoa. I think we should take the Vania out of it too. I think we should just call it Hollow Knight like. Castlevania is far less relevant. The fucking Metroid is on its last legs, so I don't know. I'm kind of stunned at how Nintendo seems kind of just out of sheer obligation to make a Metroid game every so often. Dread was cool though. Was it? All right. So we've had like 3 or 4 plot twists. Let's have another one. Use it. Use it.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words,
Samari.
we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning?
Which is the only reason why Decoy Octopus does a full blood change, so the transmitter and also Fox Die would work on him.
Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Alaska?
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Oh,
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my Codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Liquid. Oh, I don't remember what to do here. How do we get out? Master, help me! Meryl! Nastasio, tell me more about nukes.
Snake, you are in danger. Get out of there.
Yeah, but how?
Isn't there someone who knows this base? Dr. Emmerich, maybe he can do something.
It's a good idea.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Let's use Metal Gear to break it. I know, a Stinger missile! Holy shit.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Hooray! Oh. When I was a kid, I saw absolutely none of these twists coming, by the way. All of them hit me, all of them landed. I fell for every single one. I was like, what? Wait, hold on, what? Like, just back to back to back to back to back.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch.
This guy here, why is he shirtless? Because we got out of the room so early they didn't have time to change yet. So, yeah.
Rescuing the hostages. It was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
Unlike you.
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
There must be.
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
A bug?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
Yep.
But...
Oh.
I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Recessive doesn't mean bad and dominant doesn't mean good. Okay, soy boy, you tell yourself that, alright.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your father. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will
You're right, I
lead
just wanted to make the joke.
21st century.
It's moving.
This is still kind of fucking cool, I gotta say.
How do I stop it?
The absolute shamelessness of just being like, so it's gonna be this huge bipedal walking state-of-the-art using future tech tank that is the weapon everyone wants, and you're gonna fight it on foot with just a bunch of weapons that you procured on site and some dreams, and you're gonna win. And also, it's gonna feel kind of hype. It's like it's kind of gonna work somehow. Like, fuck off. Okay, where's the stinger? I remember how to do this fight. I don't remember how to do this fight. Uh-oh. Otacon, how do I beat this thing? Well, I'm dead.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so.
Like pissing your pants, yeah. How are you supposed to dodge these? Do you not? Oh, you run diagonally? No? Can we just turn to the last second? Jam and Sam? Man, I don't remember doing that. Can I shoot without talking to Otacon, or is it because I tried at the beginning, it wouldn't let me. Let's throw some chaff. Yeah, sometimes it just locks onto you. I don't understand like the read on that. Maybe it picks the direction you're going, you have to turn around. Ooh, it has a laser. If it goes to do one through the missiles, I feel like I was pretty close there with saluting the missiles.
Did that do it?
Man, it's just an hour of hype at the end, huh?
It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from
No,
me?
Fox die.
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox,
Oh man, his face even looks like the guy from Metal Gear 2 a bit.
stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her.
With Liquid Blind in the background being like, where are they? I have to find it. Just fucking the hits just keep coming over and over.
I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
Oh, damn.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you,
No,
I
can't do it.
die.
It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
But soon,
It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
finally end. Die! Snake, you're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
foolish man.
Oh, ketchup.
He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Oh, it's more of this shit. Uh-oh. 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 No! I should have tried, what's that thing where you pick where the missile's gonna go when you're controlling it? Oh god, we have to start from the beginning? No, not Nikita. Aiming! I should have tried aiming.
Now! In front of you. No good. I can't do it. Finally
Oh god damn it, man. We're gonna die again. Alright, I think we got him. I think we got him. We don't have him? We don't have him. We don't have it at all? We don't have it at all? No, go forward. Go forward. Go forward. Go, 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 go. Okay. Alright. Alright, we did it. We got it. We got it.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Harder than Grohl. Holy shit. King, are you gonna play the new Silent Hill? Yeah, we're gonna stream it next month at some point.
Sleeping late as usual, a snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
This has to hit so hard when you're 50. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. Edge of your seat. Oh my god, so good. Yeah.
Killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
The enfant miserable.
Les enfants terribles.
Oh, there we go.
The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Octuplets.
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But
sucks for
you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Experiments?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
Yeah, dumbass.
First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
Look it up.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel,
can you...
The VA in this section is a bit iffy, to be honest. What? Did you misspell peak? The voice acting is what makes the whole production work. It carries so hard. Like, with a lesser VA, the whole game would collapse. It's the only thing keeping it going.
Hear me.
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, P-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base.
Oh no.
They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
Oh,
he's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run.
Colonel Son.
After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, What happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do.
Oh, is the chatter said the VA was a bit iffy? Were you talking about this guy? I think his delivery is okay, but I can see why you might think it. It's not as good as the other actors, I think.
Farewell.
It's the character that's introduced to the very end and it's kind of stuffy, so it's a little harder to judge.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. You'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
Why are you being weird, Liquid? Liquid.
Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Oh no! Up.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
If I remember correctly, if you get off cycle with this guy, he can start like comboing you down pretty fast, so. Oh, the charge. Uh-oh.
It's going to blow!
Oh, fucking hell, the charge.
You're out of time!
Uh-oh. What? That's some bullshit. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
You're out of time! You're out of time!
What? He had no like. What? What? He had rations.
Snake!
You grab him. Oh, you can't.
You're out of time!
I don't think he should be allowed to hit me when he's in iframes. Fuck. Okay, so when he's doing his stupid stagger forward, you can't go and hit him because he'll hit you back, and you have to bait out the charge, I guess. Hard to fight than Growl, yeah. Must be. You got punched when he trips, nice mechanics. How do you do that? I'm sad that he killed me by jumping up. He had no health left, I don't understand. I have to knock him off, don't I? Okay, that's bullshit. Hitting him and then he just like, fuck you, I'm just gonna do an invincibility counter? Is there a tell? What? All right, we got him. We got him. We got him. Snake. Oh, thank you, Rick JPEG, for the resub with a drum. Sorry I didn't sit down. We've been in the end stretch here. Thank you very much.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that.
What is this
pose?
pose?
But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Codec.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
I'm a big boy.
Otacon. This is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Never used my science to help people before.
Let's get the hell out of
Feels nice.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl.
Otacon ending is better, IMO.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Whoa.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
Here, have mine.
There's my sneaking suit.
Oh, yeah, okay, alright.
Hurry up.
Why did Liquid take her clothes off?
Hurry!
Where'd you get that from?
Looking good, Snake.
Oh, thanks.
Hurry!
Nastasha, what up? What? Mei-Ling, what up?
Snake, they've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei-Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the Codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me.
Well, she's dead.
Snake, please. Be safe for me.
A ration? Why would it be giving me a ration?
I'll drive. Damn, surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. You got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake! Snake, hold on!
Do 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 do. What the fuck? You can go in first person?
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
We'll never never make it! Snake, clear a path! You did it, Snake!
Yay! You could have just kept driving, Meryl.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Why is he so hard to shoot? Oh, he might die. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. No rush. And we ate it already! We ate it already!
Hurry!
Okay, can I just hide behind the car to keep my full life?
Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Oh shit!
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Yay!
Fire that machine up. Snake, hold on.
Bye. All right, we oh, there was another Russian over there. Shit. Okay, we have way more health this time, so we're good.
It's not over yet! Liquid!
Liquid. So this is unavoidable here, right? Why is it hard to shoot right now? Is it better just like waggle back and forth? Yeah, it seems like it actually. Mods, can I have a poll? 3 options. Option 1, Liquid Snake will be in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Meryl.
Option 2, Liquid Snake will
Are you
not be in
okay?
Metal Gear Solid 2. Third option, I played the game so I know already. Smiley face.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
Liquid.
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
Poll for stupid stream. What?
Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Okay, so if you know what's about to happen, chat, can we please all behave?
If he's
Don't spoil
dead,
it.
That means
Don't say it, Snake.
what happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Oh, yeah, because they're stealth. You won't be able to see them, idiot.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
You're gonna bomb
In
something.
any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's
It's a good lie. It's a good. Whoa! It's a good.
finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Wow. VA's kind of killing it.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. It's fine.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important.
I think it is though. Like that's the thing. I think it is though. Like I don't.
The important thing is that you choose life, and then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry, I'm going to choose life too.
Oh, that's good. You're not in the Fox Die program though.
For a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams.
Oh God,
for
she's
the
still
future
going.
through our children.
Found it in the satellite image, by the way.
Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
What kind of angle did the satellite have? The one that Vulcan Raven had when he was going around those fucking shipping containers.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission?
No,
Or
how
the
white we
first
are.
time we met?
Oh.
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah.
The Codec.
Someone like you.
Oh.
Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Yeah.
What are those?
What are those?
Caribou.
Is
To the
it?
Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too?
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
Oh!
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
And then the fox die kicks in. No, but really, am I in the Fox Die program? Like, in the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima A-bomb. In January 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of the deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000 to 3,500 in each nation by December 31st, 2000. However, as of 1998, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. I wonder how many there are now. You've got a ways to fall. Do 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 do. I thought Cam Clark was Liquid. Your favorite voice, honestly, Campbell is so iconic. I like Snake, but Campbell. If you don't have Snake, then Campbell for sure. Yeah. Fake. Oh, it's fake names. Okay. How did this ending hit when you first played Metal Gear Solid? I loved it. I loved it. It was so good. But I was 13, so don't judge me too harshly, okay? Okay, the best part hasn't happened yet, though, so everyone shut the fuck up if you know, okay? Don't spoil it. Movie unit. Can I skip the credits or no? There it is. The polar bear dancing. It's peak. Thank you for not spoiling it, chat, those who knew. Weapon program. Did you like Metal Gear 1 and 2? I really tried, but couldn't finish Metal Gear 1 and just went to Metal Gear Solid 2. I enjoyed them for context of the series, and I think that for the time they came out, they were super impressive, but like playing them today, they were rough. Yeah, they were rough. 2 fared a bit better. Did playing the first 2 games make this less novel for you? A little bit, yeah. Yeah. Seeing that it had already been done in Metal Gear 2. Can I go now? Is it done? It is not done. There is 1 scene left. So we're going to do Pentiment tomorrow, and then the next stream will be, if I can get it working, Metal Gear Solid 1 Twin Snakes, and we'll do the other route. We'll do the Otakon route. If I can't get it working, we'll probably just go to Metal Gear Solid 2, and then we'll go back to Twin Snakes when I can get it working. I found my Wii. I haven't found the game, but I don't have the component cable for the Wii. I have the AC adapter, but I haven't plugged it in. I don't know if it works or not. It did work a while ago. I think the last time the Wii was turned on... No, I think that was the Wii U, actually. GameCube games don't work on the Wii U, so it's gonna have to be the Wii. Yeah, we'll see. Are you making a video on the Metal Gear series? Your question? Nope, we're just doing them as a stream thing. And I always wanted to play Metal Gear 1 and 2 to see what they're like. How are you gonna play Metal Gear Solid 4? I have it on PlayStation 3. So as long as my PlayStation 3 works, we can play it on that. How about going straight to 2 speed on something that's most the same right away? Twin Snakes is not most the same. Twin Snakes is not most the same. I think going back to back, one to the other, would be very interesting. Peace Walker's on PlayStation 3 as well. Is it? If I can get a copy on digital, whatever, then maybe we can do it. All right. Anyway, I'm shutting up. I think this is it. Here we go.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
I forgot about that part. Metal Gear Solid.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Normal, 10 hours. Damn, that's so slow. The chatter that said I wasn't able to do one stream was completely right. Special items, camera, and bandana. So bandana gives you infinite ammo. So this is a special like item that you can get for when you do another replay. And then yeah, so it's fun. It's infinite ammo. Metal Gear Solid 2 tomorrow? No, tomorrow's gonna be Pentiment. Oh man, I love that ending so much. So much. Imagine being me at an age where I took that seriously and was actually like, oh, that's brilliant. Whoa, what a twist. Holy crap. Whoa. Damn. Oh, wait, sorry for going over. We're an hour over. I believe Mouse is live, right? Hello, it's Mouse. Are you going to watch the Liquid Snake Big Chungus video now? Oh, sorry. 1 second.
Are you familiar with Big Chungus? Big Chungus? Yes, Big Chungus, the world-renowned meme of an oversized cartoon rabbit. What does some dumb joke have to do with your plan? Everything, Snake. This isn't about jokes. This is about legacy. Do you even know who Big Chungus is? He's just some cartoon rabbit. Not just some rabbit. The most famous rabbit in cinematic history. The one and only Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny? The Looney Tunes character? The very same. In 1941,
during the peak years of the Looney Tunes franchise, a cartoon was released named Wabbit Trouble, where Bugs Bunny faces off with his longtime rival, Elmer Fudd. But for just a moment, to mock the foolish Elmer, Bugs inflates himself to a comically bloated form, a moment that lasts only 3.4 seconds in an 8-minute and 22-second long cartoon. 3.4 seconds. That's all the time Big Chungus had ever existed. And yet decades later, he would become more famous than Bugs Bunny, despite being Bugs Bunny himself. You see, Snake, memes control history, and I shall use the power of memes to control my own destiny. Do you honestly think Chuck Jones or Mel Blanc could have expected internet trolls to deify a character that doesn't even exist? Make him far more infamous than his own true identity as Bugs Bunny? Big Chungus lives on as the dominant meme. And that, brother, is what I intend to do. I will not let myself be cursed by my recessive memes.
It's so well done. It's so well done. Anyway, sorry. There we go. Now the raid will go through. Sorry, I had to do the big Chungus bit. Anyway, so that was Metal Gear Solid 1. I thoroughly enjoyed revisiting this. It was a bit tougher than I remember, actually. Not used to playing games like that anymore, I guess. I really enjoyed it. We'll talk more about the series as it goes on. But yeah, this is the beginning, and it's all uphill or downhill from here, depending on how you react to what happens next. Oh man, that is a lot of bits. Thank you, Viral Corgi. Hey Joe, NL is cool and all, but too normie core for me. Still, you're not my second favorite streamer anymore. The blonde witch I'm crushing on retired. I planned for a vanilla chatter to ideally be chosen to air around the Umineko finale, so these jokes is some other videos already made. If you already reviewed it, oops, here's the 80th of my net worth. Hope my bribe is far enough for the 20+ minutes of your time. Attempt 2 out of 9 for the 1 to come after. No more attempts. I'll get to it. Don't worry. No more attempts. You don't need to do this. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. You've won. It's okay. You can take these back. You've won. We watched Metal Gear Solid 2 trailer before the game. Feels like it was for showing people will look forward to the game. Yeah, maybe. Oh, raid's going through. See you later, everyone. And anyone stick around. See you later. If you're not going to be here for Pentiment, then I'll see you from Metal Gear Solid 2 later. See you later.